Man, I'm not even live yet, and I logged into PoE and people are like messaging me to try to get me to buy items, dude. Or to buy items from me. Look at this, dude. I'm literally like not even started yet. Camera's in the wrong spot. This guy's wanting to buy random jewel from me, dude. I don't even have time to like start the stream properly. This guy's just like, yo, let me give you money. What's up, boys? I don't have chat up. Just a break. Devil. Yeharkst. Pretty sure your name is Yehar XD though. Bugs. What's up, boys? Ayokio. Business doing business. True. Alright, so today we're just gonna be farming it up. We're gonna be getting some stuff to craft on. Let's go ahead and roll all of our maps. Okay, these are already rolled. We need to roll these 2 dunes just to make our life easier. Oh, we don't have enough to actually roll all of our maps. I lied. What else have I lied about, boys? Unique bosses. I mean, that's fine. Negative max res isn't that big of a deal for this build, right? We're mostly just not getting hit by stuff, so that's fine, right? Surely. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we just gotta slam some maps, run some stuff, maybe finish up our atlas with the unique maps and such. Right now, we pretty much just got to get the grind going, because oh, am I? What's happening? Reflect? Where is reflect? Where was the reflect mob that I froze myself for like 10 seconds? It's actually kind of insane how much I freeze myself. Like, increased accuracy, extra damage is lightning, that's it. Where's the mob? Way off screen. Okay. Is it dead? I guess it's dead? I have to take the map boss one. Realist Light Air because you recommended for console league start. I mean, if you think that you can play a bow build on console, go for it, dude. Probably pretty good. When it comes to console, honestly, I feel like you're kind of forced to play meta builds, or you are forced to play like SSF builds essentially. I need more map transparency, boys. I can't see. You see this, my build I cooked up? I saw you link it, but I didn't actually see it. What did you do? I saw you link haste and it giving you 50% increased attack speed. I saw that. What's that about, dude? But yeah, I feel like, I definitely feel like when it comes to that kind of thing, ooh, chaos orbs, let's go. I feel when it comes to playing on console, you really genuinely do have to just play the like hardcore meta builds. Basic currency items, 20% chance to be duplicated. Yes, sir. Look at that, dude. Look at all them cows. Surely it's not another champion Surely it's not. Surely you're playing a unique champion that is not based around stacking armor, evasion, and an attack, right? Surely that's not the case. You would never do that, right? You would never do that, right? Absolutely not. Oh, Vox once again. This mother. I hate this enemy, dude. He's a right bastard. Did I clear everything? Scarab's duplicated. Divination card's duplicated. Okay. Gonna lag real quick. A little bit of lag, that's fine. Can post a build review soon. Ooh. I've actually not really looked at any like of the Smite Aura stack builds. Rue made a bunch of those like a couple leagues back, yeah. Like he's been doing like Aura based something or other with a champion for a while now, right? Have I ever mentioned a single time in my life how much I hate Fox? And how he's like easily one of the worst enemies in the entire game, like not even close. I didn't even realize Viper was here. Have I mentioned that? I don't think I've probably ever mentioned that, right? This is not Aura Attack, it's boring, this is with the new sword. Oh, I hate Vox, dude, because I have to kill him from so far. Like, it's actually just so frustrating to kill him, because you have to fight him from like a mile away, or he just does dumb shit that one-shots you. And then he one-shots you after he's already dead. Like, he'll probably use another ability here too. Yep, see? Look, he's dead and he used 3 abilities. GG, can you fix Vox, dude? Dude's actually a menace. Oh god. Fucking hate this shit, dude. I should just not spawn the generals, dude. That's the key. What are the map mods? I need to look at this more. Ah, yes. Accuracy, less spell suppression, and lightning damage. Oh, look, it's all of the mods that kill me. I need to actually, like, look at these maps, dude. I need to actually look at the maps. Wait, I have to go this way because there was an altar that I hadn't pressed yet, and I don't want to troll. So it's using the new sword. Interesting. The new sword definitely looks cool. What are your plans after this League Start build? We're gonna be playing a Inquisitor with Spellblade. That's what we're doing next. All right, Viper. Come here. I know you're the most prolific rapper in the history of the world, but it's time to take Viper down. You dead? Okay, good. Yo, I hate the Legion bosses, dude. They do the same thing that Azaro does, where he'll just like queue up like 8 abilities and just has to go through them before he leaves. Like, he's like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna let you interrupt me just yet. I got like 6 abilities to still use, brother. I don't care if I'm dead. That shit doesn't matter. Sorry. I need an enemy to hit, please. There we go. Now we're leeching. Okay, now we can go back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play we are going to play a Inquisitor with Spellblade. I still gotta cook it a little bit in POV, but it should be fine. We're gonna play an Inquisitor with Spellblade, probably do EK BB first, since that's pretty reliable and I know that it should work. And then we're going to try to cook up a giant AoE Blade Vortex Explodey build. And we're gonna try to self-farm 5 ways. That's the plan. That's the plan. Slender Gnaw. Weird name sometimes, dude. I need to start using my binding orbs for rolling maps. I'm not doing that. Alright, let's see. Immune to chaos, immune to fire. Regenerate 60% of life over 1 second. I don't know about that one, gamer. I don't know about that one. 30% of life is okay. Immune to cold damage and chaos damage. That's fine. Whew. Already done? No, we just started. I just started streaming like 6 minutes ago, something like that. But we're gonna have to farm and do the bow. It's gonna take some time. Like, the entire stream can't just be crafting the bow. That would just be like burning currency constantly. We gotta farm up the currency, we gotta buy the currency to farm or to craft it. We gotta craft it, all that good stuff. We are still in a League Start scenario after all. Man, I sure do love temp chains. Love me some temp chains. Well, you can't really rely on just raw div drops. If you do that, you're always gonna have a bad time. You always gotta try to focus on some kind of mechanic where you can just incrementally sell the items and such that you get, right? Like, the thing about Legion is that Legion drops a bunch of really just randomly good stuff, right? Like, a bunch of raw chaos. It drops a bunch of... It actually does drop a decent amount of raw divines, too. Emblems, which aren't selling as much right now, but they're still selling. Stack decks. Incubators. Never crafted an in-game bow. We're not crafting like the mirror tier bow. We're not crafting like the 10, 20, 30, 40 div bow. Probably crafting like a 5 to 10 div bow right now. Because we have a 6-link base and we need to get some essences to hit it with, to slap it with. Okay, Awakened Sextant. Damn, dude, like, this patch, man, just absolutely makes me chug. Yo, Altar's being kind right now, let's go. Like, anytime I hit any kind of big pack, it's just like, you guys see my, like, it's like when the ground effects happen, it's the burning ground. Like, when the burning ground effects happen, I just chug. Let me see if there's anything in here I can change. Like, did anything get changed here? I don't think so. Anything get changed? No, I have everything on as low as I can possibly do it. Like, I always keep everything on as low as possible. But it's just like, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened, but like, this latest patch, the big like performance patch, ground effects are just completely fucked. I don't know what they did. But they definitely did not cook it for long enough, because there's like so many people that are having issues with it. Like, ground effects just not even showing in certain bosses. When lots of ground effects show up, the game just like grinds to a halt. Like, I'm hopeful that this is good once it's done, right? Like, I'm hopeful, dude, but like right now it feels really fucking bad. It just feels miserable. Hate temporal bubbles, dude. The worst. Okay, better go PoE. I wonder if I'll die. Why low graphics? Because FPS just matters more than all that other stuff. In my opinion, typically the way that it goes is that, like, with how much shit is on the screen at any given time, even if you have your graphics up to maximum, you're not going to notice most of the difference. It's just like the blurs of colors will be just slightly shinier, you know? And with how crazy things can get in like super giga juiced maps and such, it's just, it's hard to warrant doing anything but like the lowest graphics. How do I end the Delirium when I'm done with the map? You don't. It just stays on. That's the whole idea. It's permanent. You can't turn it off. You can enter anytime you like, but you can never leave. You gonna get the rewards from it? Doesn't it happen like when you complete the map or something? I don't know. Let me read the node. Let me read the node. I'm gonna die. Where's this Delirium keystone? Is it this one? Delirium fucking max never dissipates. Delirium orbs cannot be found in your map. Some of the vacuum sprinters cannot be found in your map. It probably just works like normal Delirium orbs then, where when you hit the reward, it just drops on the ground right then and there. I'm assuming that's how it works. If the rewards are showing on your screen, that's what's happening. User. I need to take single splinters off my filter. Got too many things to pick up, dude. My mouse feels chunky. Does your mouse ever feel chunky, chat? Or just feels like you're not clicking accurately? Not clicking like you're supposed to? My mouse feels chunky. Oh, there's something over here. This is the boss? Oh, that's a weird little pathway. What's up, Robbie? Alright, let's see. Can I hit these guys from like a metric fuck ton away? Easy. Damn, look at all them items. You use Rockiata's dance, makes an enemy's instance resistances inverted, which is different from penetrating or ignoring, meaning it works with abhorrent interrogation. Casual 60% increased damage taken. Abhorrent interrogation, what is that? What is abhorrent interrogation? I don't even know what that is, dude. Is that a note on the tree? Oh, mitts. Enemies take 4% increased elemental hit damage from your hits for each withered you have inflicted on them. Your hits cannot penetrate or ignore elemental resistances. That's pretty good. It's too bad that's all the gloves do. Is this gonna be one of those builds where you use the like unique chest piece and then a whole bunch of random shit that has no life on it? Is that what you're gonna do? Additional Harbinger currency or additional Harbinger currency? Let's go, dude. Surely it'll be good.
My mana is gone.
Oh, not the bugs. That's Ruse Soy Cat Flicker build. I don't even think I looked at that. I saw a couple people trying to cook some shit like that. Look at these fucking little bugs chasing me, dude. Get out of here, brother. Get out of here, dude. Am I lagging or something? 71 MS. Why is my MS so high in this map? I was wondering why it felt off. Like it feels off, dude. I was like, something's wrong in this map. Because it's 71 MS. Yeah, it shouldn't have been 71. I was like, why does everything feel so off? It's like hard to click stuff. Yeah, you're good, dude. Console League starts in 4 hours. 4 hours until you begin to game. Look. Yeah, yeah, I knew something was off. I was like, why does my mouse feel chunky? Why does it feel like things are not going how they're supposed to be going? You know? Cancel. It was because of that damn latency, dude. Damn. All my homies hate lag. 2 a.m. league start. Come on, dude. Wake up and grind. Where are my 2 a.m. league starters at? What's hitting me? Oh. He's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Rise and grind, my guy. Come on. Cartographer's chisel. Woo! Let's go. What LED DPS is your bow now? I haven't upgraded it yet. It's the same as it was before. I don't want the meteor. It's like 750 or something. We're crafting one right now, but we're not there yet. We're on our way. We're gonna be spending a decent amount of our money on essences right now. Essence prices are kind of bottoming out, so not too bad. How do you calculate that? I use PoE. Awakened PoE trade is what I use. You can also use POB. I mean, you could just straight up do the math if you really are like desperate. You just take the average of all the damage and times it by how often it attacks. If you're really desperate, you can do that. But yeah. So I just go like this, and it's like, oh, 750 LED DPS. Nice. It's fun having tools to do math for you. And my math teachers in class always told me, you're not always gonna have a calculator around you, so you gotta learn how to do this yourself. Like, huh, what the fuck is this, dude? Crazy. Literally have a calculator attached to my hip at all times. Heavy belt? Damn. How do I get reliquary keys? They have to just drop randomly. You can get some from like the in-game bosses, or they're just a random drop. They're very rare. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, let's see. Gotta activate ROG. Cannot leech. Do not grant flash charges. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna be great, dude. Cannot wait. I'm gonna go down here. Can I shoot up there? Yeah, it seems like I can. I'm just gonna chill down here, dude. You guys can stay up there and have fun. I'm gonna chill up here. Or down here. Yo, I'm gonna actually die to this one poison. Okay, cool. Are they dead yet? Nope. Loggers. Fight my totems. Tinker skin. Alright, logbook. It's a good logbook. Alright, easy. Remember when Tinker skin was good? I remember. Man, people are playing Seismic Trap this league, bro. Seismic Trap, log in, dude. I even had someone comment on the YouTube video. They're like, Seismic Trap's good. And I'm like, bro, it was like the meta build for an entire year. I don't want to fucking see Seismic Trap anymore, dude. Just let us heal, okay? We don't need the PTSD. We don't need the trauma anymore, okay? We have enough trauma with Bone Shatter. And apparently Glacial Hammer. But Huey needs to heal, okay? Huey needs to heal. It hasn't been long enough yet. Alright, let's see. Remnants have 15% chance to have an additional sucks modifier. Alright, 30. Ooh, I undersold the last one. It's like 38 chaos is what I should be selling these for. Exact price, 38. Alright. 9% suppress. I don't think tier 3 suppress is going to be worth that much, but we'll see. 10 chaos? I mean, that's something. This is a horrifically rolled one. There's no way that, yeah, okay. It's horrifically rolled. I think I already have one of those. That's bad. Free all attributes. Let's go. Damage over time multiplier, area damage, and damage with bows. Thinking. I'd just keep that. What, the gloves? I'm never gonna use them because I'm always gonna use combed gloves. I'm never gonna use them, and I can buy different ones later. Like, I'll post them for 10, and if they sell, great. If they don't, there's the breaks. Right, I think I ran out of dunes. Oh, I did actually find one. Did I run out of mesas? Mesa? Yeah, I ran out of mesas. Okay, well, we have 1 dunes left. Oh, damn, I don't have chisels. Fuck it. Don't care. Yikes. Hey, what's up, Special Ed? How's it going, gamer? Oh, God. Okay. Logbook gamers log in, dude. As soon as that shit showed up, they're like, damn, 1 chaos cheaper? Gimme, gimme. Here you go, dude. Here you go, dude. And divs for an Omen of Fortune. The guaranteed 6-link one? 10 divs, really? I feel like that's too much. I feel like that's way too much. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like that's just way too fucking much. Like, there's no way the fusings are worth that much right now, especially with 6-links selling for fusing orbs now. Like, if anything, fusing orbs have gone down in price. It doesn't matter that it's this early, right? Like, for real. Yeah, like, isn't it cheaper to buy 6-links and do the recipe than that? Like, what the fuck, dude? Got a nuts 15 div 1, had like 20 div bank. Nice, dude. You seen the Defiance amulet? Is that the one that like makes you gain 30 some odd % of your health before hit? I don't know how I feel about that one. How do you purchase carries? I have never done so. The Forbidden Trove is the name of the Discord. So you have to go to the Forbidden Trove, you have to like connect your account, activate everything. It's a community-based thing. You go into the boss carries thing and you'll see a bunch of people posting stuff, and you're going to message one of them for the one that you need, and they'll probably guide you through it. If you're really nervous or worried, you can just say, hey, this is my first time getting carried, what do I do? And they'll probably help you out. I don't see them like shit talking you or anything. Only like 30 divs. It's so weird because like, is there a crazy interaction that people have figured out that makes that amulet broken? Because like, if there's not a crazy interaction like that, is it actually that good? Petrified blood. Because like, it doesn't fix damage over time, right? Like, it doesn't fix damage over time at all. It does nothing for damage over time. It's in an amulet slot, so it's competing with like Ashes and Omni and all those other disgustingly crazy amulets. And like, it doesn't protect you from one-shots, right? Like, I feel like it's just kind of bad. Like, until someone figures out something that actually makes it like disgusting, it just feels kind of bad. Someone started League, LA good as a starter. Yeah, if you're playing on PC, absolutely. Softcore trade, absolutely. If you are, you have to be somewhat okay at the game. You can't, this can't just be like your first league and you've never played the game and you're just trying to like, yeah, I'm gonna kill Uber bosses with lightning arrow. That's just not gonna happen, dude. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, if you're like a semi-experienced player and you kind of know what you're doing and you just want like a big juicy map and build, by all means, dude, build's great. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's more than fine. Yeah, it's just like the amulet's super confusing for me because it's like I see this crazy price tag and I'm like, I don't really care that it's rare. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem that good. not until someone breaks it, right? If someone does break it and makes their build like immortal for some reason, right? Like I could see some weird like weird crazy tech where you convert like a certain percentage of, like you get up to the point where 100% of damage is done to you over time and you're like causing damage to yourself constantly to refill your health bar instantly with some like cast when damage taken stuff. If something like that happens, sure, right? Then I can see it like justifying the price. But until someone comes up with some crazy like big brain cook idea like that, like they cook up some good shit, I don't know, man. It's really hard to justify over all of the other insane amulets we have. And even then, it's just the defensive layer, right? Like, why would I not play something that has, like, use an amulet that gives me, like, crazy offenses? What's up, April? Got 5 hours in the... Yeah, you should be fine, then. Lightning arrow, good. Very good this league, very fun. Yeah, it's just like, why would I just not go damage? Critical strike chance with bows on a chaos-based quiver. Pretty good, dude. Log in. My head hurts today. Ugh. Head hurty today. I feel like my sinus infection isn't completely gone. You feel me, chat? I feel like it's not all the way gone. All right, I'm gonna buy some chisels. Hopefully the price has gone down. I actually don't even play anymore. I just close my eyes and visualize the game. True, dude. That's the actual best way to play the game. All right, I'm gonna buy chisels. Fuck it. Buy 20 chaos of chisels. See if this guy responds. Aries ire. Where am I typing? I don't know where I'm typing. What's with your Heries? Nice, dude. It's too bad that it's one linked. One socketed. Enjoy spending $1 bajillion to get that 6 linked, but by all means, dude, that's crazy. Legit. Alright, what about this guy? Definitely crazy. Should eat super hot food to purge the sickness. I just ate some of my leftover curry. Not like super crazy, spicy or anything. But basically, like every Sunday, I've just been making a giant pot of curry and then I eat that for like 3 or 4 days as like one of my meals. Yo, can these... Are these all price fix prices? Just need luck with Krangle currency. It's fine copium. True, dude. Overwatch 2 should be fun. Are these all price fix prices? Really? Like, I don't want to go much lower than this. It's kind of crazy. None of these people are responding for chisels. They're chisels though, man. Like, holy. Place anything for sale and you get 600 whispers. I don't know if like it would even be worthwhile to try to like place a sale order for chaos for chisels. That just seems pain. That guy responded. Fucking long enough, dude. How many did I buy? 100? Okay. Damn, I got scammed, dude. I got scammed. It's only 25 maps. Woo. Yup. Yup.
I'm not up to that.
Got one div for 780 chisels earlier. Interesting. That's a Monka W map. That right there. Negative max res, crit, elemental weakness, extra damage is lightning. Time to die, boys. Are we ready to get one shot like 6 times? Oh, Delirium too? Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's what we got 6 portals for, dude. Come on, Mr. Delirium guy. I need you to die. Thank you. Awaken Sextant, yep. Extra damage is chaos, yep. Holy. Holy. We're gonna have to come back for this. I'm getting trolled. Actually just got like fucking action speed locked there. Okay, dude. That's cool. I couldn't even see those enemies. Very, very cool. What is this? Why did these spawn like this? What the fuck, dude? Hello? I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. Unironically, I don't think I've ever seen that. Where just like, you come into the map, and suddenly there's just 500 enemies spawned around you. Beyond? No, I think those were just the, those were just like the Exarch minions. They're just like all spawned around me at the start. I legitimately don't think I've ever seen that. That's impressive, dude. Nice. Very cool. Ah, it did have the crazy, like, frozen ground, yeah. So I knew that I got, like, action speed slowed. So I'm assuming the hands were there plus the frozen ground, so I was just basically unable to move. Because I was like, I can't move, I can't use abilities, I can't do anything, right? Like, I couldn't do anything when I was standing there, and it was probably just a bunch of action speed slows. Because I knew I was trying to move. Chaos orbs? Okay, dude. Log in. Yeah, client has been adjusted, true. They changed belt mods this patch. Never saw the 2 veil choice for this league. I've seen it twice now. Maybe the modifiers got like shifted around a little bit. I'm not actually sure. I'm not 100% sure, gamer. Yeah, they never do undocumented changes. Never. Oh, did you guys see that apparently the like totem trap mechanic got nerfed and they're not saying anything about it, and yet Vixens got changed and they're like immediately fixing it, but like the totem trap thing is just being completely ignored. You know what they say. Snitches get stitches, dude. My graphics issue experienced some jitters in new areas from shaders. Yeah, I'm glad it's not happening to you, but it's definitely happening to me a lot. Like, you can just see it, right? Like, I get crazy hangups whenever there's ground effects.
My mana is gone.
Oh. It's such a crazy dangerous map, dude. Forbidden Tome. I do run DX because Vulkan doesn't work for me. Vulkan always gives me weird hangups on this GPU. Like, Vulkan has never worked super well for me. Maybe it does now, I don't know. But I've always had problems with Vulkan in the past. What level are you? 92. Vulkan tends to work really well on AMD GPUs. But I'm on a, I think I'm on a 3070. I can try Vulkan again, but every time I've tried switching to Vulkan, I get this like weird little stuttery delay thing that happens. Did you notice people using more RAM? I don't know, I have a fuck ton of RAM, so I pretty much never notice RAM usage because I think I have like, what, like 32 gigs or some shit of RAM? Grimro has a sheet on his video talking about it. TLDR, mechanic bad. He min-maxed the fuck out of it and came out at 2.6 divines per hour at 1,000 ranking. It could be your POBs leaking RAM or some shit, I don't know. Metamorph? I fucking hate Metamorph, man. You gonna make me do the Metamorph? You gonna make me do it? You gonna force me? Gonna hold a gun to my head? Fuck. Can't believe you're holding a gun to my head right now and making me do this content. Oh boy. Can't wait to die. Woo. All my wonderful XPs. Watch this guy drop like a fucking mirror, like a divine or some shit. And then the chat member's like, I told you so. Come on. Come on, Mr. Metamorph. I'm trying real careful. I'm trying to be real careful not to die to you. Damn. Damn, dude. Look at them items. Whew. I'm sweating. Sweating. Whew. Not PvP happens when it's closed. Not sure, gamer. I am not positive. All right, we have 43 sextants. We can probably, oh, we have way more than that actually. We can probably sell sextants at this point. I'm sure as fuck not gonna use them. I did that once and it almost made me quit the game. Never again. So how much is PoE using? Like how much RAM is it using? Are you farming at the moment? Just Legion map stuff. Let's see. What are sextants worth right now? 3 chaos each. 1 div for 55 bulk. I could probably sell for 53. I need like a separate currency tab to put like for sales. Okay, exact price. 1 divine. Do I have to do like /53? One per 53? Is that it? I'm not actually sure how to do the pricing in these kinds of tabs. I never remember. Let me actually go search on the trade website. Bulk item exchange. Items I have. Divine. Items I want. Sextants. Search. Okay, yeah. 53 for 1 divine. Okay, cool. We're Gucci. Found another use case for Rockiatas. Hey, what's up, Pee Wee Hunger? Okay. Thank you, sir. That mod that makes mobs gain endurance charges. Ah, yes. Farming Sanctum's pretty good, dude. Hope it's working out well for you. All right, so we continue gaming. We'll run not that one. We'll run this one. Key solutions to the tree preview on PoE Min Mobile. Don't have a PC, unfortunately. Let me scroll tree one on a PoE website. I mean, there's a sort of fix if your link is a PoE bin link. You can also use PoE Planner. So you can use PoE Planner and just like load in your character, right? This is an Atlas tree, but you can load your thing into like the normal planner. You can load your thing in there. If you're using PoE bin, there is like a brief outline of everything that's in there. You can sort of see like what points you're putting in, but yeah, I'd probably just say PoE Planner. I was actually gonna make a video specifically for console people, like how to be able to like look at stuff on a phone or some shit. 60% chance for a meteor. Oh, time to die. It's definitely the better one, but like I'm 100% gonna randomly die to this at some point. Meteors look larger than normal too. Is there AoE on this map? I don't remember what rolls on this map. Because it's unidentified. I cannot read your comment, but I will attempt to go. I will attempt. Here we go. I'm gonna attempt this. Okay, the Russian speakers. Who knows where Duck's hairy armor comes from? I found it on the ground and picked it up. Otherwise, you have to buy it. It drops at a random place. YouTube to Twitch hookbot is down again. Yeah, I can see it always, right? Like I can randomly like use this thing to like undo and redo relay mode and just hope that it like picks it up. but that's the best that I can realistically do. I did my best. I Google translated. That's the most that I can do. Sorry, I can't do any more for you than that, gamer. Always thought he was a GGG shit. Listen, I did Google Translate, okay? I literally just translated I typed the thing on Google, okay? Listen, dude. Of all the places to shill for, Russia? Come on, man. Yeah, I can see it. Like, I forced myself to use the dog shit chat so that I can at least see what the YouTube people are saying, but it might not copy over properly, and there's not a ton I can do about that. The only thing I could realistically do would be like commission someone to make a customized personal bot for me. And if someone wants to do that, I mean, like, I don't have a ton of money to pay you for it, and you'll probably only get my thanks, but you know. Probably not a super easy thing to do, and I don't exactly know how to go about it, and you probably just steal my information.
My mana is gone.
That's exactly what a spy would say. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely a spy, 100%. I'm living in Russia right now. I just cosplay as a Floridian. Woo! Look at all these arrows, dude. Yeah, the problem with like getting somebody to homebrew a bot is that like you have to give the bot access to like your full YouTube channel and like your full Twitch channel and all of the APIs and shit like that. And the API, YouTube has not set up great APIs for those bots. So unfortunately you have to give them like the edit your YouTube channel permission, which is pretty fucking rough. If that was not needed, I'd feel significantly less hesitant, but most of those bots need like crazy permissions, so it's like hard to trust anything except the giant ones. Okay, let's see. Okay. I've seen enough random people get their YouTube channels stolen to really trust very many things like that. Hell, there's shit that can happen right now where someone can send you a link and it just like, just the link can straight up just fucking steal your YouTube account. Like it's fucking crazy, man. Actually nuts. Yo, what's going on with Mr. Linus Tech Tips? I heard he's doing some shit. I'm not gonna be able to hit anything in this map, by the way. I heard he's doing some shit with like they're doing like a personal investigator. They're investigating themselves, which I'm just gonna be kind of like, we've investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. Or Horizons, yeah, it's probably just Quant. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this goes over. The thing about it, honestly, is I don't know, man. I don't know what the correct way to handle it is anymore. Because, like, I definitely feel like they could have just said the stuff with the gamer nexus or whatever they couldn't really ignore, but like the other thing, as shitty as it is, if your like only goal is to survive as a company channel, you pretty much just ignore anything like that. Like, you pretty much just act as if it doesn't exist. There's a lot of corroboration for the lady who said she was getting she was getting like abused while she was there. Her whole entire problem, right? The whole entire problem with her story is she starts off really weak in that thread that she made. Because she's like, she said some shit like, they were making me do slave labor. I was having to post 3 times the social media a day and make like 2 videos. And like, that's what she started off with, right? And like, when you read that, you're like, huh? But then she like continues and talks about like her treatment that she got there and like how the people treated her, and that all got like massively corroborated, right? And it's like, oh well, yeah, that's really fucking bad. Like when you start off so weak like that, it's really hard. Like a lot of people are just going to immediately stop listening, right? So she kind of shot herself in the foot starting off with the whole whatever, you know, like I had to post 3 times a day to social media stuff. She should have just skipped that. I couldn't move. Like I was trying to hit W, I was trying to hit E, and for some reason it just wasn't working. I was getting stuck on that little ridge. Because yeah, I mean, like a lot of the stuff that she did was definitely tough, right? Like a lot of the work that she had to do was tough, but opening with like posting to social media 3 times a day, not a great way to open, in my opinion. How does LA feel in the league mechanic? It felt fine. I had no issues with it. Felt pretty solid. Question was, where did you get the hair's ire? Did you not see my Google translated response to you? I guess he can't. He's not gonna really understand me. I guess he didn't see my Google translated response. Damn, is it still open? No, it's not there anymore. If I can do it again. Let me see if let me do it this way. Let me see if this comes through. I'll even go post it here. All right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Done my best. But yeah,
My mana is gone.
it was definitely a weird way to start. Dux, can you make 5 to 6 posts every day while being creative in every single one of them? About a content amount so small as like PoE? No. But when you are a social media manager for a giant corporation that's doing so many different things as Linus Tech Tips, keep in mind that they have 5 to 6 different full entire channels. They make are making like multiple videos a day. They have like hundreds of people working there, right? Like if it was my entire job to make a couple of videos a day on just stuff that other people are doing, and to be able to like make social media posts about stuff that's happening related to the company, sure, I could do that. Absolutely, I'd have no problem. If it was my own social media posts about like highly relevant PoE stuff, probably not, because there's just not, god damn it, dude, I hate proximity shield. There's just not enough stuff to talk about. But she's in like a giant company, right? So yeah, I could absolutely do it, no problem. The float plane exclusive videos required writing, directing, possibly starring in, and coordinating all relative parties. Yeah, like I'm saying, the issue is how she framed it, right? What I said is that she framed it as like she had to make a couple social media posts and Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just getting like, I don't even know what's happening with that mob. like I said, it's the way that she framed it. When she started off with she just shouldn't have said any of that, right? Because most people are going to be like, oh, a couple social media posts, whatever. Like, I'm not saying that any of it wasn't like super hard, right? Like making the videos and stuff, but that's not going to come off to an audience as like some super difficult thing as a social media manager, right? Like it's not going to come off that way. Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, that seems tough, but it's like, I don't know, like, I don't have super big sympathy for someone getting hired to be a social media manager and then having to manage their social media and make like even if they're like decently edited videos in such a day, right? Like, I don't have very much sympathy for that. Like, yeah, it might be a shitty job, but there's also people working as fucking like cashiers at random place, right? The way she got hired, yeah, that's a way worse thing, right? The treatment that she got from everybody, way worse thing. All of those problems, absolutely. Super actionable, big issues. But her like entire framing of that entire, it was so shit to open with that. Like, it was just such a terrible way to open that. Like I'm not saying that it wasn't difficult, but like that was just literally her job, right? You don't open with that. Like, it's just gonna make it so much more difficult for people to actually connect with it. And you would think that she would know that, being a social media manager, right? So I don't know. It was just one thing that stuck out to me like a sore thumb when she was doing her posts and stuff. Like, it was just very strange. I know it's probably like super difficult for her to even be able to post any of that kind of stuff. It's just, I wish she could have done it a little better, you know? Okay. Like I said, I'm not saying that it's like easy or anything, right? I'm not saying that it's easy to do what she had to do. Like, I get it, trust. I'm just saying, like, the intended effect was heavily diminished because of starting off with that. Okay. Boons. Okay, we can probably sell this. This one. Work in technical customer support is a demo for hell, literally. Yeah, the thing about it is that these companies are literally selling your ability to deal with aggravation 100%. Just hear me out, okay? If you have never worked a job where you deal with the general public, you are blessed. Because the general public are a bunch of fucking absolute psychopathic monsters, all right? The issue that so many people have is that they treat the staff at random places, they just take their anger out at them, right? That's what people are doing. And the only way that you can really ever survive mentally in having to deal with those people is just trying to understand that they're not angry at you, they're just angry in general, and they're using you as a punching bag, right? So it's like, it is actually a nightmare to deal with these people, because it's really hard not to take it personally, right? Because sometimes it'll feel like they're making it personal, even though it's not. They don't give a shit who you are. They'll probably never talk to you again, right? Well, you can't troll them when you lose their job. You lose your job, right? Because then they report you. They look at the recordings and they're like, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't have done this. What the fuck is wrong with you?" You can't do that, right? Unless you want to lose the job. Which, if you want to lose the job, by all means, do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, you'll just lose the job instantly. Because giant corporations that are just going to toss you to the wolves like that, you're just a number to them. Yeah. Like, they have 50 people who will take your spot immediately and not even blink an eye over it. You know. So it's like, you can't really say anything, right? There's nothing that you can really do about it, right? So it's like, especially if you work for like some soul-sucking corporation like Comcast or some shit like that, you really gotta hunker down and be like, yo, These people, they're not upset at me. They're upset at this soul-sucking corporation that I work for that is fucking them over, right? Actually did that, so people are going to talk about it. That's what social media is for, talking about things. The most discussed topic if someone makes a false statement. Not necessarily. Not in cases like that, in my opinion. Because I don't actually think it was a super huge talking point. Because like with things like that, I think you want the action, like especially on Twitter, big allegations like that are super popular, especially when like someone is already getting heat for shit. Like big giant allegations and like, you know, sexual harassment and stuff like that, that shit's fucking massive on Twitter. Like that shit always does numbers, regardless of if it's fake or real. Always does fucking massive numbers. I don't know. You could probably maybe argue it that way if that's what you're thinking. Because like, I know there's the old adage of the best way to get someone to answer your question is to say what the wrong answer is on the internet. New to PoE in LA, when do I know if I can transition off precise technique? It's typically around like 85 when you get a good crit bow. That's typically when it is. When you can buy a good crit bow and maybe the amulet, then you can transition off of it. And you can like afford to respec the points. 3 divs should be plenty. Should be plenty. I think I heard Danig back there, right? I don't think I'm getting very many more, what's it called? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Shock. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, cannot be critical strikes. Alright, it's that. There. Okay, we're good. We'll keep in mind, like the comment I said towards the end, and I don't remember who it was in chat said it as well. When you're speaking on that kind of thing, it's probably hard to do everything right, you know, because you're like nervous about the whole thing and you're like traumatized and all of that. What the fuck? So it's always going to be hard to like even just say the right thing at the right time. So it could be some of that. It was just an unfortunate thing to lead with. That color? Really? I feel like maybe I need to update my filter. I guess it is 12 chaos. Yeah, it's 12 chaos and higher that spawns that color. And they are technically 12 chaos. Are these any good? They're mediocre. Okay. She was a social media manager. Yeah, like everything else that she had said, definitely like super crazy actionable stuff that should have never happened. It's just that opening was a little weird. All right, so with these stats, like 12 chaos or so, see if we can sell them. You don't change the value of the tiers and hit the auto sort like you do, then you get tinks like that. I do auto sort off of low, so typically I want it to say things are less worth than they are. So it was just weird that I got that one because I swap it to I swap it over to based on the lowest price. Probably figured out how to work PoE Planner. Yeah, PoE Planner should be good. It should help quite a bit. Yeah. Where the end is? There we go. Holy. Jesus. I couldn't even see that there was a rare mob in there. The enthusiasts. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens with the investigation. The problem I always have with those kinds of things is it's like, we have investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. You know, it's just like, I don't know. It's hard for me to trust that kind of shit. Because, like, I don't know, every time I've seen someone hire, like, a quote-unquote outside firm to investigate something, they've never really found anything meaningful, even though there's, like, plenty of evidence that there's, like, meaningful shit that happened. What's the alternative? I don't think there really is one. I wish that, like, I don't know. It would be like, I wish there was some kind of organization or something that actually had some kind of reputable trust or something that could, like, conduct the entire thing instead of them being like, hey, can you go and do this? Yeah, I almost feel like a lot of the time it's like the whole investigation thing is just like they say it because it makes everybody feel like they're actually taking responsibility for it. And then the investigation takes up to a year, and then by the time the investigation comes back, it's like a minor footnote and no one cares anymore. So it's just like, whatever, who cares? Tell me about that new thing from insert tech company here that I want to know the stats on. So it's just like, I don't know, man. I wonder if Linus is feeling silly for not selling the company like a couple months back. In the US, don't the states feds have bodies that investigate these things? Not really. Excited for Starfield? Starfield will probably be fun. I mean, I'll play it for sure, but I am slightly worried with Bethesda's more recent track record. I'm kind of just like, is it gonna be great? The one thing I have learned because of Starfield is that Grums guy, you know, the D2 old WoW dev or whatever, that dude is just a little rage goblin on Twitter. That's what I've realized because of Starfield. So let me see if I can find the post. This guy. See if I can find the post from him. Oh God. Yeah, I'm trying to find the original post by him, but he literally posts like a bajillion times a day. Right here it is. Here's his original post, right? He says, I don't know how to say this fucking word, dude. The something physiognomy of start screens. The start screen of a game can reveal a lot about how rushed the team was and how much pride they took in their work. Starfield's start screen either shows hasty shipping deadlines by a passionate team overworked or a team that didn't care. What's wrong with this start screen? I think this start screen's pretty fucking good. Like, it's minimal. Like, sure, but I mean, minimal is fine. Like, minimal is kind of in these days, right? Like, who the fuck? Dude, this is fine. It's actually pretty cool and, like, thematic and such. Like, I think it's pretty decent, right? Like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty thematic. It's pretty simple. Like, the logo, the part where, like, the Starfield comes in here, the T comes around, the L comes, I think it's pretty good, right? I don't see anything wrong with this. And then he, like, argues in the comments with like he just argues with everybody in the comments about how they're all wrong about it. And it's like, you're just a little rage goblin, dude. Just a little rage goblin. Just a wee little rage goblin. Didn't mean to put that map away, because I need it. Because, yeah, I mean, like, I guess, I don't remember, someone said that, like, I guess there's a reason that he hasn't worked on anything, like, functioning recently, huh? Or anything successful recently. True. Yeah, I don't know, man. Feels very weird to me because I think that start screen looks fine. Did you farm voles? Here's iron combs. I farmed everything but the Heries. The Heries I found as a drop. I got really lucky with the Heries, but everything else has just been farmed. Yeah, sure. You farm voles and combs? You don't really farm them. You have to farm currency for them and then buy them. But you're not going to be able to like go out of your way to just find them realistically. Like if you're trying to do it in like Solo Self-Found or something, that's kind of just the problem with Solo Self-Found is like if there is a divination card that can target them, maybe if the divination card isn't super rare, but it's kind of the whole reason that I don't like Solo Self-Found. Right, I need to get just like a little bit more of this done. Okay. Awaken Sextant, good. Hopefully he'll give completion here. Okay, he did. Cool. Alright, we can end this now. Yeah, it's like I get better essence returns for the most part just having like 4 delirium nodes on my tree rather than taking all of the essence nodes. 'Cause it's like since they split the essence nodes around to the side, it doesn't feel super worth it, especially early. And that's the only time that essences are really good. It's just the good essence nodes are just so far away. Eldritch Ember. Come on, die. Come on, kill it. Yeah, but just essences aren't worth a ton right now. It's kind of one of the big problems. Like, even selling them in bulk is pretty hard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's like the nodes on the tree are just so split. And there's just so many better things that I could be farming. Okay, that's doable.
My mana is gone.
Need to fucking sneeze. Get away from me, monster. Oh, God. Didn't even drop anything, dude. I don't have a life flask charge. Okay, there we go. How much LEPS? The current one, the non-crafted one, is 750. It's very low. It's got good crit though, and like our damage is alright, but we're basically like trying to replace that now, right? Like that's the point. Which we probably have enough money to go buy a bunch of essences, start throwing it at our bow. If we get a mediocre one, we can sell it and move forward. And just keep doing that over and over and over again. Am I done with this map? Almost. Alright. Did we ever figure out where the Nemus card drops? I don't know, do we ever figure that out? I don't know if the message copy over, but it says, I think the memories still need map mods to do it, is what Special said over in YouTube chat. I don't know if it's copying over currently. I know there's been problems with it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we actually have essence-wise. Upgrades. Alright, we don't have any of the... top tier ones. Yep. None of those. Alright, so let's go see. Better buy essence rather than farming. It's much faster to just buy the one that you want. Alright, let's see. They're probably all the same price. Items I have... Chaos. Items I want. It's hatred, anger, and wrath, right? Hatred, anger, wrath. I want to buy 9. Let's see. 4.4 chaos per and a stack of 9. Hatred and anger seem to be a bit cheaper. Alright, so 40 chaos per 9, and I have how much chaos? I could probably throw 80 at it. I have a divine as well that I can move over. Oh, he can't even fulfill 2 stacks. This guy can, though. Can't use Wrath and hit tier 1 lightning. Oh, is that why people don't do them? Okay. Okay, angers. Alright. Good luck to us. See what we get. Yikes. 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 Super low mods. What's the LEDPS? 431. Yikers. Okay, that's one other big roll, but the tier 3 cold roll. I could try to go for the annul, but it's probably pretty expensive, more so than just rolling over it. Because like the LEDPS is 584. If I manage to get that prefix off or any of the suffixes, you know, you could fix it. But take care, Robbie. My real name is Matt. You're not getting my last name. I could throw, it's tier 3, so it's probably not worthwhile to spend all that currency on either way. Chaos damage. Come on, dude. Nothing again. Okay. That's tier 1 lightning. Fuck, it really sucks that... It really, really sucks that that prefix is on there. Okay, so it's 805 LADPS. It really sucks that that prefix is on there. Cannot roll attacks and a null. Physical damage is an attack. And so is accuracy. POB has fork. Yeah, my POB is old. Just swap out fork for returning projectiles and go pierce on the tree. Yeah, there's no guaranteed way to save this. You kind of just have to go for the annul and hope. You kind of just have to go for the annul and hope. Because you could if you really wanted to. Yeah, you just go for the annul and hope. There's nothing else really to do here. Not really much else needs to be said. Goodbye T1 lightning roll. Oh, we hit it. Okay, all right. I gotta think. Do we just multi-mod this? I don't know that it's worth it to multi-mod it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because you could multi-mod, worst max fire. It's mid. The minimum is bad. Is it worth multi-modding this? Because I could multi-mod and just put cold damage and crit on it. Accuracy is fine. But I could multi-mod cold damage and crit. Can you harvest cold? You mean like a harvest augment? Isn't augment cold gonna be fucking expensive and could potentially brick it? Any block slam tech to get cold? I mean, I don't need the accuracy. It's like not a terrible mod, but I don't need the accuracy. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to, I can do prefixes can't be changed, multi-mod, crit attack speed, and then try to do like a harvest cold slam. Like, I could do that. It's already an 805 LADPS bow. What can it hit? Are you gonna use a Dying Sun eventually? Yeah, I do want to use a Dying Sun. I'll probably swap it out for... I'm not exactly sure yet. Let's see. What other cold mods could I hit if there's just a prefix available? Two-handed weapons, bow. What other cold mods exist? It's just this. I have a pretty decent chance of it being okay. It's not a massive chance, but it's an okay. But I'd have to augment cold. I'd have to find somebody with an augment cold. Or no, it's you don't have to do that anymore. You just have to buy harvest juice. How much is augment cold? I haven't even been to the grove yet. An ashling attack speed after you hit cold. Doesn't harvest augment have an annul function? Oh, it does now, doesn't it? Yeah, so that wouldn't even work. I would just have to slam it, right? Do I just do... Do I clear the accuracy? Do multi-mod? What are the potential ashling stuff? It might be ashling. Okay, what are veiled mods? Let's see here. Okay, so we can get attack speed and blood rage. We can get crit. We just block frenzy charges. We block increased damage per charge, right? We block increased damage per charge, and then we try to Ashling off. It's gonna be so expensive, actually. Okay, so it's multi-mod. No, its prefixes can't be changed. Scour. Multi-mod, prefixes can't be changed. Fill a random prefix. Ashling. Let me, okay, hold on. I gotta actually think. It's a lot of craft mats. Yeah, it's a tier 1 lightning roll though. Use alt control. Alt control C. Jesus, that was annoying. Okay. So it's a lot of money, but it's a tier 1 lightning roll. I could just do prefixes can't be changed and hit it with the Ashling, right? I could also do... What can you buy for 4 div? What's up, Cyrus? I could just do prefixes can't be changed and hit it with the Ashling and just see what happens. What are veiled implicits if I hit one of those? My Ashling, because it makes it so that I don't have to, I can like get attack speed or double damage or crit. Like there's a pretty good chance to get any of those, which would make the craft significantly easier. Just prefix lock, reforge cold, and Ashling. I have like a ton of chance to get this. Because I'm trying to think of something that's guaranteed to be good. It's rare to hit res. Yeah, it's probably a higher chance to hit some kind of whatever. Well, if it reforges it no matter what, your potential to hit a suffix.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't even have prefixes can't be changed. Coward's Trail. Can you use your Leaf Star reveal guide for this character as a second character guide? Yeah, just one big change to make. I'll put a video out about this character and like some early stuff later. One big change to make is swap out chain and all of that for swap out chain for returning projectiles and go far shot. Craft a prefix slam, then prefix lock. But does that even really matter for Harvest Reforges? Doesn't it just completely ignore all of that since it's going to clear the mobs and the mods anyways? Like, I don't think Harvest Reforge cares about any of that. So like, if I do prefixes cannot be changed, it respects metamods. But even if I filled the suffixes, I don't think that matters, right? and then I do harvest, cold, reforge, right? Like I have a pretty decent chance, but it could just completely fill the suffixes, right? Like it's possible. That's the whole reason why it's like worrisome, yeah? Like if I got like tier 5 cold or anything else, I'd probably just be super happy, but it could fill it. It looks like most of the time it is hitting cold damage. Wow, imagine I hit that, dude. Yeah, it could fill the suffixes. Yeah, I'd have to annul gamble for sure. But yeah, it looks like it's just prefixes can't be changed, reforge, and just pray. Most of the time it's gonna hit like tier 8. If it hits cold damage, I just have to do it again. Chances of hitting a very high tier mod are low, but like even with tier 7s, I'm hitting close to 900 EDPS without accuracy on it, so it's fine. The worst thing that could happen is the suffix is filling like that. It could happen, but imagine I hit that and then just craft crit and slam. Can't Eldritch annul a weapon. You can't put Eldritch Influence on a weapon. I have T2 Fractured Cold and T1 and T3 Fire and Lightning. You prefix lock are still deciding. How much is prefix lock? Is it 1 div? Because yeah, I'm probably just gonna do prefix lock. I just need to do the Coward's Trial. I need to just get it for myself. I don't remember if it's 1 div or 2 div. What am I doing? Can only hit cold? It can hit cold resist. It's 2? Okay, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna hold off on this bow for right now. I'll use the rest of the essences on our other bow. So we're gonna keep this bow for right now. We'll use the essences on our other bow. Because we have some more, so we might as well. Chaos damage. Okay, nothing. No, that's bad. Nope. No, definitely not. Nope. Nope. Alright. Okay. True Striker Assassination. You have to check on POV. Because it depends. Alright, we need to do... we need to farm up some more money. We'll farm up the 2 div. I actually think it's better than Arbo right now, though. Like, even without doing the reforge, it's better than Arbo right now if we just craft crit on it. And it's a 6 link.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right? We could also craft... We could also just craft cold on it. I don't know if the crit chance is better or not right now. I actually don't know which is better. Crit would be super nice since we are scaling crit. I guess we got a POV. It's probably just cold damage, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, we lose 2% base crit. Ooh, that's pretty big. All right, we got a POV it. New import. Not Xbox, PC. Ancestor, yep. Configuration, frenzy charges, power charges, 5 gale force, onslaught, yes. Villain, yes. Adrenaline, no. Rage, probably like 30 average. Summoned a totem recently. 50. Projectile travel distance, probably like 50, I don't know. At 150, it might just like 75. It's probably got a decent amount. Guardian Pinnacle boss. Enemy is chilled. 20. Enemy is shocked. Like 30 most of the time on shock. Metamod cold and craft crit. Call it a day. I could for now, yeah, but there is potential for the bow to be insane, right? I could just multi-mod, cold crit, and be done, but there is potential for the bow to be insane. Okay, I think this is it, right? This is everything, yeah? Okay, so lightning arrow, tree. Let's see here. I really need to change this annoyant. Alright, so our crit chance currently is the enemy blinded. Yes. Our crit chance currently is 100. Crit chance currently is 100. So what would it go down to if I dropped this to 6.5? 24% crit chance lost. I'm at 75%. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Alright, so let's compare crit chance versus just having like... Let's see. This is Essence Fire, Tier 1 Lightning. Craft, bow, spine bow, add modifier, essence, fire, deafening essence of anger. It's like a mid-roll. It's like mid of Tier 1 Lightning, right? Okay, so this, add to build, new item. Okay. So 847 right now with 75% crit. If I do crit on it here, add it, this gives us 15.9% damage. And it brings us up to 94 crit. We're at 981. If I add cold damage here, it's a loss in damage, so the crit is actually better. Yeah, but I can't manipulate the mods this easily if I Control-C it in. So yeah, it's actually less damage. So the crafted cold is less damage than crafted crit. I don't think attack speed's gonna be able to be better than either of those things. Maybe, potentially. Let's try. Attack speed. Yeah, no. It's worse than crit as well. So yeah, it's just crafted crit. So this with crafted crit over our current bow, it's actually like not that big of a DPS difference. It's actually nothing. It doesn't change almost at all. 805 LE DPS versus 750. Yeah, it actually doesn't change almost at all. Plus the link. Oh yeah, true. The link. Yeah, that's a lot more damage then. Okay, so yeah, for now, we just craft crit on this. What's the DPS difference with multi-mod? I could multi-mod. The DPS difference is huge with multi-mod. That's just a lot of money. Because then I would just be clearing that eventually. But I could multi-mod it. Because like 3 crafted modifiers is 2 divine. I probably just do multi-mod, don't I? I probably just do multi-mod. Let me see. I probably just do multi-mod and be happy for a while. So 3 crafted modifiers, crit chance, hold damage, LED DPS is 934 at that point with 8.19 crit. That's an 8% damage upgrade. That's probably pretty good. Try what I said in PvP. I think you want to get a veiled suffix crit or attack speed multi-mod the other and added cold. That's what I think I probably should do as well. Like, that's probably the easiest path to something, right? I do think that's the best. It just requires a lot more money. This essentially just requires 2 divine, right? With 2 divine, I have a 934 DPS bow with crit. With yours, I need to do prefixes can't be changed. I guess Ashling at that point. Hope that it hits suffix. No, I'd have to do. Actually, it's a lot harder than I thought because it could hit a veiled prefix, and it could brick the bow. So I'd have to do multi-mod prefixes can't be changed, craft a prefix, and then I'd have to Ashling or veiled chaos, but probably Ashling. Because I would just hope that it takes the prefixes can't be changed off or something. So yeah, I'd have to multi-mod or I could brick the bow, which makes it a lot more annoying. Yeah, and it's a lot of money. I could just sell this bow and make another one, right? Like, I have another base. At that point, just, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, I think I just save up the divine. For right now, I craft crit, right? Right now, I just craft crit. And then I use this bow.
I'm not up to that.
And oh, I need to swap tornado somewhere. Why do I have chain linked there? What the fuck? Why is chain there? So yeah, I just craft crit for now. That's the best DPS mod. And then I farm up another divine. I craft multi-mod, crit, multi-mod, crit, cold, and then just be done with the bow for quite a while. It's like a 930 something with crit. That's not bad. Okay, so where's my wed? What's the downside of this one versus the one you want? A lot more damage. Where's my gem tab? Here it is. I have a wed, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this needs to be red, red, blue. So what do I do? Red, blue in here. At least one red and at least one blue socket until I get one more red. Okay. So that. Okay, good enough for now. I care more about clear right now than my artillery ballista, so it is what it is. Boots are insane. They're okay. They're not like crazy boots. I need to put some implicits and stuff on my gear. Let's do that as well. I completely forgot that those existed. Classic. Let's see here. So life regeneration rate's good. We're just gonna get a bunch of garbage. Okay, there's action speed. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much only boots I can put it on, actually. I have so many uniques. But yeah, that's fine. All right, action speed and life regeneration rate are both pretty good. Okay, so pretty decent upgrade. We farm up the div. We multi-mod cold and crit on it, and we're just done. No, it's not 35 movement speed, it's 25. They're okay. Okay. What does action speed apply to? Pretty much every kind of speed that you have. Cast, attack, movement speed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, okay, so slightly better bow now. We have Wed in the link now, which is good. Eventually we need to get, what is it, anomalous returning projectiles, right? The big boy. Cannot regen. Actually, I'm gonna reroll that. That kind of sucks. Cannot regen's annoying because it means that I just lose the effect of like 3 whole pieces of my gear. Feels bad, man. Right. Chaos Orb. Yeah, it's a huge amount of damage difference for sure. And when we multi-mod it, it'll be even better. What does anomalous returning projectiles do? Gives a chance for the projectile to return again. Which is nuts. There's a reason it's like 1.5 div or something right now. It's basically like 20% chance to do double damage, right? Something like that. It's like equivalent to that. It's probably even more than that because of far shot, right? Because you'd be at like, well, then you have the downside of returning projectiles do less damage and such. I'll come back for this. I need to get 5 rewards. Second turn should always be full far shot. Yeah, pretty much always. Unless you're in like a very, very tight corridor or something. Suddenly, did you go straight LA? Up until like level 20 or so. Well, until you get the 4 link, you go Rain of Arrows. Once you get the 4 link, you swap over. I am so slowed. Yeah, unless you're in like a super duper tight corridor, the second return should pretty much always be maximum far shot. I'm not proccing Trinity. Why am I not? Okay, never mind. It was just... For a second there, I thought I wasn't proccing Trinity. I was like, what the fuck? That was super weird. You sell incubators? I use them most of the time. There's not really a ton of reason to sell them if you're like clearing all of them out of your inventory constantly, right? Because most of the time they drop good stuff. Like Diviner's incubators are really good. Just the random currency ones are pretty good. The rest of them aren't even really worth anything most of the time. The map ones can be something. But yeah. You want fractured damage based mandatory for bowcraft? It's not mandatory. I mean, the thing that I would say is it depends on what you're trying to do. I think the vast majority of people are more than fine with like a tier 2, right? If you're not gonna go super crazy on it, Harvest Beasts, that's the good one, right? If you're not gonna go super crazy on it, tier 3 is probably fine. Anything lower than that, it's kind of like, why waste the money, right? Yeah. This is the one that's worth money, yeah? 255 cows. Well, I guess that's our multi-mod, right? Guess that's our multi-mod whenever that sells. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
Bad. Oh, I didn't even identify that. Man, this Venters makes me sad, dude. It could have been so great. That's decent. That's decent. I'll keep that. It's a mana ring. Mana ring. I didn't realize the base was so bad. I mean, maybe I can still keep it, throw an essence at it or something for leveling later. It is what it is. Alright, we're at 3,500 life now. I can probably level these up a little bit if I wanted to. Probably doesn't matter that much though. Okay, let us see. I got no more dunes. Ooh, I'm actually out of my main two maps. I could do alleyways, that's not great. Toll's fine. Actually, we want to do daylight. I don't give a fuck, actually. Daylight, sunny day maps. That fucking sucks. Okay. Starry, boomy, boomer, zoomer. Actually gonna show up? Okay. Here you go, brother. 250. 250. Yep. Enjoy. Sunny and nature. Ah. That was a Quicksilver Flask. I should probably go pick that up. I don't think I get this anxious about any game in my life. Can't wait to put my hands on this league. EOE. I mean, isn't that the sign of just being addicted? That's a bad thing, right? Like, man, I'm so addicted to PoE that it's causing me anxiety that I can't play right now. Thinking emoji. I don't need it. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it, dude. These are short deliriums. I'm not at the point where I could farm 80% delirious yet, and that's probably the first point where it becomes actually somewhat useful. I'm doing short deliriums right now. Oh, come on. That was so fast. I was trying to move. I got baited. I got baited by the good delirium orb, dude. They're only 8C right now. Woo. That is cheap. Yeah, I got baited by the delirium orb. That cheap, huh? Stack decks are just not worth anything yet. The price of that goes like up and up and up and up and up over time as stack decks get more and more and more. Actually, aren't stack deck prices gonna kind of go up? Because there's more divine cards now, right? So that should be a pretty big positive for the cost of stacked decks this league, yeah? Alright, what am I removing here? This? Did not get shit. Channel. Eh. Elemental Reflect, can't do that. Race course, dude. Let's go. Cannot regen. It's a good map, though. Fuck. That one's terrible. Still terrible. You go for TS after the new bow? It's probably not worth to go TS yet. I think you convert to Omni first and then you go TS. Because you can go Omni on Lightning Strike, or Lightning Arrow, it's fine. And then you convert to Tornado Shot afterwards. Is the Turning Scorching worth what? The Anomalous? It's like a 20% chance for another hit. I think it's pretty good. It's not that much money. Like a Divine and a half or something, right? I definitely wouldn't do it early. It wouldn't be one of the first things that I do, I don't think. I definitely craft like a bow and other stuff first, but if you've got most everything else, it seems pretty okay. Omni Fizzbow, yep, true. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. We probably go Omni first and then convert. Or, yeah, we probably go Omni first and then gather the stuff for Tornado Shot. Dead, or not. Fizzbow TS, LETS, LA. You're talking about like the power of the build? Yeah, I mean, that would basically be like the last thing that I would craft, right? Like the very last thing. Hatred, good. Man, I dried up on maps pretty hard. We were sustaining for so long with no issues, then all of a sudden they just all disappeared. What a weird mod. Really? I so doubt that. I so doubt that. All right, what else do we have that could be good? Are there any other decent ones? Strand? Strand is okay. Who confirms that hatred is a stronger emotion than anger or wrath? What did Chris mean by this? Forward? Quantity, yep. Time to have no flash charges, boys. Alright, so we can afford the multi-mod. We just gotta convert over to Divine. that'll get us a pretty big damage boost. I wonder if attack speed's better than the added cold. I should check that before I multi-mod. And like, I really like XR cultures. You just get so much like good currency. Like, yeah, you don't get the random divine pops, but like, you just get so much random good currency from them. And it's like, it doesn't feel as terrible as the Eater altars, because it's like you go for eons before you actually get any kind of real return. You know what I mean? When I broom because attack speed is a suffix. Oh yeah, true, because I have accuracy on there. I'd have to clear the accuracy. True. So I don't have a choice either way. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'd have to clear that suffix to do that. Well, I can't imagine fusings are better than the other currencies that are available, right? It's like fusings are worth pretty much nothing when you can get like annuls and chaos and sextants, all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, but see, I'm not trying to chase that one big crazy dopamine hit, okay? I'm not trying to chase that. Okay, these are fine. 6-length armor, I mean, sure. I'm gonna vendor this. Don't care about the breach splinters. I probably gotta bulk buy a bunch of dunes or mesas or something. They're gonna be expensive though. Can't believe they're not dropping right now. I'm not sustaining at the moment. Unlucky, dude. Right. Bulk item exchange. Maps. Could buy mesas or dunes. Mesas might be cheaper. Mesas might be cheaper. Minimum stock 10? What does it cost? 4 chaos per mesa? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's about the same price as most other maps, so. I didn't know that they're all fucking no fucking shot, dude. Not random corrupted ones. All random corrupted on ID? Like, come on, dude. Fuck out of here. Like, fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here with that shit, dude. Like, I'll take them rare, right? But I'm not gonna take them corrupted rare, unidentified for like half of them. No shot, dude. Like, absolutely fucking not.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Diablo 4 bad base, dude. Alright, so this guy wants 44. See, look at that. It's easy not to be a shitter, right? Look at that, dude. I don't care if they're blue or yellow. All that's fine, right? I can scour. It's not a big deal. Like, you know, it's hard to sell a bunch of maps that are all white, yeah? Imagine trying to sell just a whole crapload of corrupted, unidentified fucking maps, dude. Like, give me a break, man. Right. Fortunate. That one's fine. Okay, that's actually just gonna get deleted. Can't do that one. That one's fine. Fine. That one's okay. Better. It's fine. Unfortunate. Reflect fizz and less accuracy, a little bit rough. That's fine. And that's fine. All right. Let's see here. So Q4 season 2. Yeah, I saw. It looks okay. Like, depending on how good those end-game bosses are, it's like what are these bosses? Like, hopefully they're at least halfway decent. It's kind of early for them to be announcing it, isn't it? It's a new and returning. Well, yeah, Diablo has like 5 pieces of lore, and they just like cycle through them constantly, so. Surprised they haven't slammed the whole, you know, like, oh, you're fighting Diablo button yet. You should kill Mephisto off screen. That's all that motherfucker deserves, dude. I've killed him off screen so many hundreds of times at this point anyways that it would be fitting. Let's be real. Whoa. My game just like froze right there. Are you really? I hate these bosses sometimes, man. I can't wait for her to use 4 more abilities here. Okay, she's off the mount. Nice items. I mean, Diablo lore is okay, but they've just like reused all of the same Diablo lore so many times is my issue. It's like, it's just the same, like at what point are we gonna stop fighting the same like 3 or 4 bad guys? Like, I don't fucking know, man. It's just like, okay, fight them for the millionth time now. You feel me? I'm at 4 fortune cards, casually running beach. I think I found 2 or 3. I haven't found that many. I need... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck, I forgot to hold shift. Actually, so refighting evils is canon? Yeah, I'm saying the fact that you refight evils being canon, I'm saying that fact is lazy and bullshit. Like, it's just like,
yes, Daddy.
Okay, dude. Yo, Psycho Killer, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you. Make sure to pet ducks in the chat. Yeah, that's the part that I'm like griping with. The angels at least have some kind of actual sacrifice that they can make, maybe, you know. I'm favoriting dunes and mesas at the moment. Seems to be fine. But yeah, you do need 4 stones. You'll have to go buy a carry. It's one of the first things that I bought. I don't know. The idea of enemies being like just they can just always return no matter how many times you kill them is just like, okay, so why do I even care to kill them then, you know? Like, it's convenient from a game aspect, like just like, oh yeah, just, you know, kill the same enemies 100 times and they just always come back. But from like an actually feeling good about killing something aspect, is you're just kind of like, well, that sucks. You know, it's just like, well, killed him, but I get nothing to show for it. Like every enemy in PoE. We're not really killing these enemies for like story reasons most of the time, right? And it's the same game. It's not like Cirrus has come back to fight us in a different, you know, in like a different fight 4 times or some shit across like 5 different expansions, right? It's not like we fought him multiple times. I can't do that one. Now that PoE 2 is standalone, is PoE 1 gonna get a new campaign, or are we stuck with a boring leveling process? I'm hoping that this is like GGG's push to give us alternative leveling stuff, since it's not going to be fixed now. That's what I'm hoping that we get. Because now it's like, well, what's your solution now, Mr. Chris, with your whole like, the PoE 2 campaign is so good that you won't need to worry about it now. Well, now you got to worry about it, brother. Keep in mind, those aren't story-based fights, right? Like, when you kill Elder in red maps, you're not actually killing him. But then you get rid of him in the Uber Elder fight. Like, you actually are finishing him off and he's just gone after that, right? Like, he's sealed away. And he doesn't come back. In the red map version of it, that's not actually like the final fight, right? Like in the original lore, when you fought the Elder, you are just like defeating him and he runs away. And then when you fight him with the Shaper and the Shaper helps you finish him off, then he's actually gone, right? These are actually as useless. They're okay Fizz Quiver, actually. In the canon, it's the Elder Slayers doing it, not you. I mean, yeah, in the canon now, but like when the fight was actually when we we were the Elder Slayers back then, you know, like that was us. Back when we were Elder Slayers, that was how the fight went. What 5th Ascendancy you gonna yoink? Actually, I don't think it's worth it. Because the thing is, when you're using returning projectiles, Chain and Fork actually isn't that good. So there's not really like a reason to go the Chain Ascendancy. It's okay. But is it better than 2 jewel slots of other stuff? I'm not so sure. Because, like, there's basically the Frenzy Charge stack node. Most of the stuff from the Ranger, or the Raider, is actually just bad. It's basically just the Frenzy Charge node and nothing else. Yeah, nothing else is really good there. Immune to lightning. Can't be evaded. That means I'm gonna just have to fuck off to Egypt. Any of the Flask tech worth it for quality of life? I mean, are you taking the Flask nodes? Like the Flask nodes at the bottom of the tree? Because I'm literally able to run like reduced duration flasks and have them up almost all of the time while I'm clearing. Audio? Is audio fucked up? Did it randomly get really loud all of a sudden? I think it's just you, yeah. You just have like random weird problems that seem to happen to you. It's that bootleg Eastern European internet, dude. Sorry. The data and the bits get all corrupted. For bosses most of the time, I mean, you're probably just going to like... You're probably just going to do something like run 4 life lasts or something anyways on this build. And cannot evade is actually such a pain. I don't have room, dude. True. Gamma rays flipping them bits. You got lots of that over there, right? Ranger bow base. Pretty rough. Eh. Oh, I should probably identify that so I can get something out of it. Okay. I'm gonna have to make my divination card stuff even stricter. Alright, this is pretty good for a fizz bow, but it's not like amazing by any means. Like, it's something I could like keep, but it's not amazing. Bad. Tier 3 fire damage. Bad. Bad. I keep finding these on like not the correct bow base. Is it? It can't be worth that much, right? It can't be worth that much, right? Like, there's no shot. Is it actually? This is all I see. Highborn bow. Mirror, no. Corrupted, no. Eye level 85. Yeah, but the problem is like, this isn't like the ideal base most of the time. Maybe it is for some other kind of build. Maybe you just don't go crit. Because it's slightly faster, but it's base crit chance, so it's just worse than a spine bow. There's no shot, right? There's no shot that people buy this. For that much? It's like not a great base. No way, right? I'm gonna put it up for 5. I put it up for 5 or 6. I think I put it up for 5 and just hope that someone like just randomly slam buys it. I'll put it up for 5 and just see what happens. It does have the increased damage implicit, yeah, that is something, but it's not like, it's not that great compared over just having better crit, right? If you're going non-crit, that's probably a decent bow base. I just can't imagine it being worth that much. I can't imagine it, dude. It actually sells, I'll be happy. Yeah, it's good for non-crit for sure. Like, it's definitely not bad. Base crit is like everything. It's really hard to overcome base crit. Like, base crit determines how effective the rest of your crit is. Yeah, I want to play Hammerwatch 2. Goob is like really obsessed with this dinosaur game though, so I'm playing that with her in like my free time. It's called like Path of Titans or some shit like that. It's some like survival dinosaur game, something. She's like super obsessed with that game right now, so I've been playing that. Okay, at least it's not Arc. True. Yeah, I want to play Hammerwatch 2 for sure. That's a game that I am pretty interested in. Photographer's Chisel versus Quantity. Actually, I'm gonna go Chisels, fuck it. I don't want the Meteor mod. It's not great, but... Am I dead? There's a patch in the works for Hammerwatch 2, though, because all character data is saved to the host game save instead of the account. That's a weird way to go about it. Yeah, because wouldn't you want to keep your character yourself? Like... Huh? That's very strange. Okay. Point? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I could do Projectile Mastery for more projectile speed, just to make it so that things get hit more often. I could go Strength so that I can level my Berserk. That's probably the actual play. And then I can drop the Anoint, maybe? Swap it out for more damage, which would be really good. It's more proj speed, not increased, and the bow mastery only says increase. So increases and reductions work for the bow mastery, more and less do not. Reasoning for it that way is so you could have modded characters. I guess. Other bow? She done? I can't move, dude. Was I actually... Actually, dude? Not only was she already dead, but she, like, locked me in place with a bunch of minions that I couldn't actually attack. Like, you can't attack those snakes because they just, like, go at you, right? And I couldn't actually move because I was just full surrounded by the little fucking snake circlings. It's actually such shit. That's one of those, like, you just got PoE'd deaths, honestly. That's just one of those, you just got PoE'd, dude. There's not really much you can do there. The craziest set of circumstances just all combined. What is this? Oh, yeah. Just all combined to annihilate you. And she was already dead, too. That's the best part of it. Yeah, I agree. I think there's just way too many random little bullshit ways to die in hardcore that I would never want to play hardcore. I know why a lot of like streamers do it. It's because it like people like watching hardcore because, you know, oh, streamer can die and then I get the funny laugh, haha. But like from just like an actual gameplay perspective of like enjoying yourself, hardcore just seems bad, dude, in pretty much every way. Game is not set up for this, like at all. Damn, I had to get the Chaos Orb on that late. Surely this immortal flesh will be amazing, right? God, it's so bad. Holy. The Jesus. One of the worst immortal fleshes I think I've ever seen. 6-length armor. These take so long to pop though. Like I actually think these just aren't worth using because they take so long to pop. It's 20 fuse. And it like eats up a slot for however many bajillion maps, right? I actually just think it's not worth. Put it in here or something. I like watching people have to get creative with their build, crafting and get tanky enough to do bossing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, it's fine to watch, right? It's fine to watch, but to actually play, it just looks fucking miserable. Like, you can still be creative and do crazy stuff with your build and trade, and like softcore and such, without having to, you know, resort to losing everything if the game decides that you should die.
Got another one for you.
Let's see, immune to fire, regenerate 30 but nothing else, so that should be okay. Immune to fire kind of sucks.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, but you moved to softcore of not the league. You moved to standard. Which at this point is essentially the same, right? Because tattoos are probably there too. A bunch of people have probably like ripped them to standard at this point. So what does it matter? Yeah, you move to standard. You don't go to like You don't go to like the League's softcore version, you go to standard if you die.
I'm not up
More
to
than 50. Huh? Did I miss more than 50? Ah. Okay. Oh. Bunch of divination cards. Honestly, the divination cards for like unique armor and stuff are so bad. I'd rather just have the Grand Eldritch Embers from the boss. This is good though. Jesus. I'm gonna update that POB for the leveling stuff pretty soon. Potentially tonight. The biggest change for leveling to keep in mind is just going to be to not use fork or chain, like the fork ascendancy or chain, and just go returning projectiles. So just go returning projectiles and grab some pierce nodes on the tree, and it's just going to be better than whatever else you're doing. Because ensnaring arrow doesn't work the way that I initially hoped that it would, so just better to go all of that. All right, we got crazy shrine here. Immune to cold. Oh, it's Danig. All right, let's hold off. Okay, for gaming. How many pierce do you want when you get anomalous return projectiles? You could probably just leave it. It doesn't really super matter, right? You'd probably just still take the nodes on the tree. Yeah, you don't take fork, you don't take chain. You just go return and the pierce nodes on the tree. If you can get more pierce, it's good, but it's not like super duper necessary. Like you can see how well I clear with just like the 3 pierce, right? The thing about it is that when it's returning, it pierces all targets, right? So keep in mind if it returns and there's like more targets for it to return, it pierces all targets while it's returning, right? So it pierces an infinite amount of targets. So it's going to return twice, meaning that it's going to return like back to you, go through you, I assume is how that works, and then it returns to you again. So yeah, 3 is fine. Like, you could get more. If you can, like, easily access more somehow, sure, that's fine. It's gonna help you, like, pierce more targets on your first hit, but it's not, like, super important.
We create things as a reflection of this struggle. To study our perception of self.
Okay.
That way,
I just don't care about these. would the Dream League mechanic be? I don't know. Them giving us reforged prefixes, reforged suffixes back. Because then I could like care to interact with big boy crafting again. Reduce damage immune to curses. Yeah, that's fine. Loggers. 4 burial medallions too. Oh, and it's a good logbook too. Nice. Let's go, dude. Okay, brother. Chill out. Why you gotta just slam me when I'm hyped, okay? I see some like good drops and I'm like, oh cool, dude. Expedition actually dropped me some shit, and just slaps the shit out of me and kills me. Saw you're having a little bit too much fun there, ducks. Let me bring you back to reality.
My mana is
Yo, chill. $114 increased area of effect. Oak actually one-shot me, dude? I've got really good evade chance now, man. I mean, I'm 93. That's about where you get to most of the time. I got like 90% evade chance, dude. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? You gotta do me like that, game. Come on, dude. Alright, so it's a good logbook. 38 chaos, I think, is what I sold the last one for. Okay. Right. I don't know what burial medallions are worth at the moment. I think the price of these has slightly gone down over the course of the day, so we'll probably do like 36. So it sells before the price dumpsters anymore. Don't know what burial medallions are worth right now. So I have 7. They're currently worth 6 each. Gwynens are probably 1. Oh, not even 1. Exotic coinage are 6. Scrap metal is 1. I could probably do a little bit of rogging. See if we can get like a bow or something. Why are these item level 50? I guess I have to redo it, right? Okay. Do a little bit of rogging with what I've got. There's no reason not to. There's like nothing good in here.
A bit more stock.
Spine bow.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Attack speed, projectile speed, lightning resistance. That's not great. So yeah.
I recently received a
Crit strike chance base. Okay, add a prefix modifiers 3 times and only keep the best outcome.
Go for gold, so to speak.
Sure.
Let's try to add more sockets.
Added physical damage.
End up with more spots for those ominous forbidden gems. Allow me to
5 sockets. Refill suffixes. Yeah, probably. Right. You ever run your own logbooks? You can run logbooks if you want to. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. But I personally just prefer to keep mapping.
I'm not
Glad to see you. Our deal remains an
Roll
option.
suffixes 10 times. Yeah, probably.
Let's try to add more
Alright, it's got
sockets.
crit again. Tier 1 crit.
Might end up with more spots for
Sure,
those
I guess. Reforge a socket 100. How many times do you want me to reforge the sockets on this thing, dude?
feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end,
Okay, reroll
gives me
prefixes
the
3 times.
to do
Tier 4 lightning damage. No, we skipped that one.
Interesting horror mandibles here.
Alright, we just take the item, it's bad.
That up for you. I'll make a
Okay,
fool of you out.
another spine bow.
This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave multiple
Sure. Reroll prefixes 3 times. Yeah, of course. Chaos damage. Fill all empty modifier slots.
Only for my favorite customers. Just don't ask how I
I mean,
do. A
sure.
small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
Those modifiers are bad though, so I don't really care to upgrade them, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
I've got to upsell you. Don't a few
Sure.
foreign runes in the right places could do wonders here.
We don't care about values.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this
Okay,
thing
reroll
hard
prefixes. Here we go.
enough, it's your lucky day, exile.
It's tier 2 lightning, or tier 2 fire, but tier 6 lightning and a bad other one. Remove all suffixes, sure.
Rune could have a beneficial
Ooh. Upgrade the level of a single modifier to its highest tier. It hit lightning damage. $771 LED DPS.
Watch out for spiders.
Do I go for the annul? %33% chance. Otherwise, I could just like craft crit on it and sell it. Send it? Yeah, you're probably right. Goodbye, tier 1 lightning. Yep. This was just a random rogged bow. Like, there was no reason not to try to go for it. It was just a random rogged bow, right?
Hail.
Deal for items. Okay.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Don't really care about that. Harbinger bow, nope.
I've always got more.
Alright, another spine bow.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial
Upgrade at level of 3 modifiers by 1 tier. Ooh, that's guaranteed to give us crit and tier 1 cold.
This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave
Okay.
multiple runes of something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of
Rog, my guy.
to a piece of equipment.
What? It can't. You can't be just like gifting this to me, right? So here's the thing, okay? It's tier 1 crit, tier 1 cold, but like that's the only mods that are on it right now. So it's like, I feel like I have to continue with the ROG crafting and just see what happens, right? Because like at this point, I can't really do anything with it. I could like, if I get one more elemental roll on it, then maybe it's something can be done. But like right now, I can't really do a lot with it with like these current mods. So we gotta add a prefix and see what happens.
It's your lucky day, exile.
Okay. Tier 3 fire's pretty decent. Okay, we skip this because we want the crit.
I've an entire vial of black
Add a suffix modifier 5 times would only keep the best outcome.
Very well for you.
It doesn't brick the bow. If it's like attack speed, it's just like GG, right? If it's attack speed, it's just like fucking GG.
A small
Fire resist. Okay, this could level up the fire damage. It did level up the fire damage. Oh, and it's letting me... What the fuck is going on, dude?
Could turn out very well for you.
What is going on, dude? Rog, my guy, you need to calm down, dude. You need to calm down, dude. I'm trying to decide if I can finish it better than Rog. Cause this is just multi-mod, attack speed, lightning damage, right? Like, I think I just take it here, yeah? It's not a 6-link, but like, it's still a just crazy bow. God, the bench lightning damage is so low. The bench lightning damage is so low. Of all the ones that it didn't hit,
Our deal remains an option.
can I... Let's see, it's tier 1. I can't do my thing on it. It's tier 1 crit, tier 2 fire, tier 1 cold. So it's tier 2 fire here, cold, tier 1, and it's tier 1 crit. It's 37 crit, right? So if I multi-mod it and add attack speed, if I add attack speed and I add lightning damage, this one, it's a 916 LE DPS bow with 8.9 crit. I have to just take it, right? It's low crafted lightning? You mean like the craft itself is low? It's mid. I have to just take it, right? Because 8.9 crit is crazy. I have to just take it, right? Like there's no other option. You just take it. Because this upgrade, this random suffix could be
boring
terrible.
and small.
Yo, Banana Camille, thank you for the 100 bitty boys. Yeah, you just take it. 100% you just take it. Okay. Skip first and see what he ult. I thought I skipped the one previous to that. That random suffix is T1 attack speed. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I probably should have skipped and checked for upgrade, but it is what it is. Okay. If you add a mod and fracture, you have a 50% chance of fracturing a T1. With a fracturing orb, you mean? Alright, so let's see what a bow like this would sell for if I did multi-mod it. So let's see here. So 915, so 900 LEDPS, 8.9 crit. Harvest Fracture? Oh. So spine bow, critical strike chance. Let's do like 8.8. 900 LEDPS. What does that sell for? Because this is with increased attack speed per 8 quality too. We just use this, don't we? It's not 6 linked. Maybe we just sell it. Because ours is already 6 linked, and once we multi-mod it, this is still gonna be good. Link it, streamer RNG. It's not worth self-linking it. Not even close. Well, I think that ours multi-modded might just be better potentially. Because it's already 6 linked, right? It's 805 LEDPS, and when we multi-mod it, we'll be adding in the cold craft. So I think ours is just better than that, right? Let me double check. Because this is ours, right? And then when we add in the cold damage craft, we're at 934 LEDPS, a little bit lower crit. And it's already 6 linked, so similar, right? It's a little slower, tiny bit lower crit, but we're already at 100% crit chance. I think we just sell this. We don't even multi-mod it, do we? Because somebody will probably just buy this base, right? What essences did you use for crafting? This is a Rog bow. I was just using Angers for this bow. Yeah, this is just a Rog bow. Because like with just this on here, right? And it rolled pretty well. This is an 830 DPS bow. And if it's got room for multi-mod. So you could multi-mod attack speed and suddenly it's like a 900 something DPS bow with crit. Because it has room for it. So yeah, I think I just throw this up for 8 divine and just see if it sells. Right? I think I just do that. Like I just don't even worry about it. Just throw it up for 8 divine and just see if it sells. Probably lower it down to 7 later. How'd you get your crit to 100? It's between the diamond flask that I've got, the blind and blind mastery stuff, good base crit on my bow, and just crit stuff in general. Alright, so we can multi-mod our bow that we're currently using now. I just need to swap these over. 172, huh? Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Items I have, chaos. Items I want, divine. Oh. Time to wait. I'm just gonna scroll down a decent amount. Just start whispering people like halfway down, because like otherwise it's just not gonna happen. It's guaranteed like most of these people are just price fixing. Okay, got one. 179. 160. 29, right? If you just actually spam, it doesn't take that long. Like, it's not that bad. You just actually have to spam, though. Alright, so now we just multi-mod crit attack speed, right? Oh, no. Multi-mod crit and, cold damage, because we can't do attack speed. Alright, so 3 crafted modifiers. Just doubly, triply making sure that I want to do this. Yep. 3 crafted modifiers. Crit chance. Please be good. Please just roll well. Medium, that's fine. Cold damage. Up to your cold damage. Cold damage rolled. Eh. Bottom roll, but top roll, so like mid. Okay. Alright, so 935 LA DPS bow with 8.19 crit. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's got a little accuracy too.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, so that's our bow for now. 6 length and all of its goodness. Okay, where was our... Keep on keeping on. Why not crit with stats? I guess I could have done crit with stats, yeah, but I don't actually have it. Doesn't matter too much. Exalt Slam, there's not room. Okay, that's fine. That's rough. That's still pretty cheap for essences. Like 4C this early for like deafening fire or cold added damage is pretty good. That's not bad. That's still pretty cheap, honestly. Oh. Should I try to get over 1k LA bow or buy Heries? Check in POV how much the difference in upgrades are. Heries is very expensive. How'd the craft go? We just finished with a lot of like very, very crazy shit that just happened. I can kind of go over it real quick. So we crafted this bow, right? Like this is the one that we have right now. It's tier 1 lightning, and then we multi-modded cold and crit, right? So that's our bow, but that's not like the crazy thing that happened. Mr. Rog gave us this. So the big problem here is that we didn't roll lightning damage on it. But yeah, Rog just kind of like threw this in our lap without really trying pretty much at all. So yeah, similar bows to this, because you would just multi-mod it, right? But I'm just not multi-modding it and cutting the price down a little bit because I don't have the raw like currency at the moment. So yeah, it's like he just kind of like threw this to us. Yeah, I just brought the price down by the cost of multi-modding because I can't actually like multi-mod it. I just don't have the money at the moment. If I get the money later, I'll multi-mod it and sell it. I just don't have it right now. So yeah, he kind of just threw that to us. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, we didn't even have to try either. He was just like, here, let me give you tier 1. Here, let me give you tier 1. Here, let me remove all the bad modifiers for you. Here, let me give you tier 1. People won't see it as the issue a lot of the time. That's fine. I can't do anything about it. So I just straight up don't have the money to do it, right? Like, it is my only option. If I get more money, then I can do that, but it's like, actually just can't do anything otherwise.
My mana is gone.
So yeah. Fractured Viridian Jewel, huh? I really want to take that, but Awakened Sextants is just so good. Because the chances of the slight amount of quantity giving me something off of the expedition is cool. Oh yeah, love it, dude. Love it. Random Rogue Exiles. What are the mods on this map? It's not even anything. There's like no damage mods on this map. It's random Rogue Exiles one-shotting me because of modifiers that I chose on the altars. What can you do? Oh, that one I will take though. Sure. How's map sustain? It's okay. I've had to buy maps one time, and it wasn't too bad. The maps I bought were super cheap, but other than that, my sustain has been fine. Yeah, we can go ahead and kill this guy, it doesn't matter. Oh, I've been doing this wrong this entire time. I've actually been trolling this entire time, chat. I should just be rushing straight into the middle, killing the boss, and then doing everything else. Because I'm like cucking myself on the Man, and nobody said anything? Damn, been fucking it up this entire time. Damn, dude. Nobody said a word. Just let me sit here looking like a clown. Got me sitting there looking like a clown. Where are you getting your strength requirements? Nodes on the tree and a jewel. Oh, that's something I need to upgrade. I need a better what's it called? I need a better timeless jewel. Mine's real fucking bad. How far do you plan to push this build? I don't know, we'll see. I'm getting pretty close to the point where I don't really need to spend a ton more money on it unless I'm really moving forward. 16 dex fractured. I don't think that's worth shit, right? Yeah. Life, bleed, poison duration. No thanks. All right, what's this base worth? 54 percentile? Yeah, that's not worth shit. Okay. Ever considered group play? Big problem with group play as a streamer is you kind of need like a very dedicated group that is always definitely going to be there every single time. Because like if you set up a group character and then your group doesn't show up, what do? You just cry? You know? Why do I not have any mana? That was weird. How to change the number of coins and check which number is correct. You have to use the thing in POV. There's a timeless jewel finder. To change the number, I mean, you buy a different one, realistically. Rusted Shaper Scarab? You're not going to want to spend divine orbs on it. You're just going to want to buy a different one. I mean, you could play with people who like sub to the stream, but when you set up a group character, that character only really works in the group, right? That's how you like set them up, yeah? So the problem with that is that suddenly if no one is around to like do your group stuff with you, your character just doesn't work anymore, right? So that's kind of the issue. What animal do you think you could take on in a fight with just your hands one-on-one? There's probably plenty of animals I could take on in a fight. I just don't really want to fight random animals, you know? Does that make sense? Lesser Eldritch Ember. The biggest animal. I guess it depends. Do I have time to prepare, or do I just need to go into it right now with my current knowledge? Like, do I have time to prepare to, like, figure out its weaknesses? Like, do you give me, like, a day of internet right now? With my current knowledge, I might be able to handle a gator. I might be able to handle a gator with my current knowledge. It's probably the biggest animal. I don't know. I kind of don't want to be fucking punched in the face by a kangaroo. That sounds miserable. Sounds miserable. Why are we fighting kangaroos? I don't know. It's a random chat question. Like, what's the biggest animal that you think you could take with your bare hands right now? I get no time to prep. I just have to go with whatever my current knowledge is, right? Getting hit in the nuts hurt the same way for all male creatures. Probably doesn't hurt in the same way, but I'm assuming that it hurts, right?
To that just yet.
I've seen that video of that bear get slapped in the nuts by a cable and he's just like stuck on the ground for like 10 minutes or some shit. Okay, Sheik, get out of my brain. Thanks. Get out my brain. You're in my brain, okay? Not the other way around. I'm not in your brain. You're in my brain, okay? House blueprint? Let's see. Like, assume you have to protect a goob from an animal. Like I said, it's probably a gator. I know how to protect her, and that's like thematic because, you know, I'm in Florida. There's actually gators here. Probably just a gator. Because with a gator, you just have to like get their mouth closed, then get on top of them, and then just hope. Wait till they get tired. Probably like take my shirt off, wrap it around its mouth, and try to tie it or some shit. Are gators the one that do the death spin? They can, yeah, but I mean like. Yeah. With the knowledge that I've got, you know, I could probably, it's probably like the biggest one that I have a chance at.
My mana is gone.
More than 50? Where am I missing these? Often do you see gators? Not very often. If you live closer towards central Florida or like more towards the south, you see them a bit more. But I'm on the coast and you don't really see them that often here. Because like they like to stay in the swamps and such. What gem would you take out for returning projectiles in a 5-link? You don't use chain or anything like that. You basically just take out the other like chain, fork, whatever gem. Because you don't use those anymore if you are doing returning projectiles. Okay, sell these. What are these worth? 0.4 chaos, damn. Mysterious one's worth 0.4 chaos as well. Yeah, not using those. Unusual gems, nice. Okay, activate that.
Godslayer, good day.
Just keep in mind, chat, I am Florida man, after all. I am Florida man.
Godslayer.
I am him. I think you leave Mirage Archer in. I think Mirage Archer is like your second guaranteed link pretty much no matter what.
For freedom.
Mirage Archer is just way too good. If two Florida men find each other with gators, they fight like a Pokemon battle? No, probably. They probably just team up and go rob a Wendy's.
God's war. I'm not up to that just yet.
Could be wed. Yeah, it's probably wed. Oh, I'm autopiloting again, doing the wrong thing. Did I hear a altar pop? No, it doesn't look like it. might alter that, dude. Awaken Sextant, let's go. Dude, I just see Awaken Sextant and I click it without thinking, just straight up. I'm just like, oh, Awaken Sextant. Doesn't matter if it's 600 chaos damage taken per second. I don't give a fuck, dude. I click. What's the next upgrade? Is it Inspired Learning? Oh, Chaos Orb 2? And a Fortunate? Dude, this map is doing it for me, dude. This map is doing it for your boy. Inspired is probably the next actual upgrade. Been slamming the D on your keyboard too often? Man, that can be misconstrued. Holy. Regenerate, can't be crit. That's gonna suck, but I'm doing it. Bothering with Lion Eyes? I'm not sure. Probably not. Frozen? Nice. Not crit means I do 0 damage. Man, Expedition could be some of the tankiest mobs in the game. It's so silly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you were a duck, if I was a duck? If? If? It's taking longer to clear expedition mobs than killing Ubers? Yeah. It's pretty nuts, dude, honestly. It is pretty insane in the membrane. I'm already almost back up to a divine worth of Awakened Sextants. It's actually pretty good. Like, I actually think it's a pretty good amulet. You could craft one more resist on there too. That's actually a pretty good amulet. You craft one more resist here. Not a bad amulet. I actually think that might sell for like, I don't know, like maybe even 50C. Anything else in here that I had for a lot? Let's bring this down to 20. Maybe it'll sell. Oh yeah, there's no way that this is gonna sell for 5 divine. We'll bring that down. 20, 25. I don't think the rest of that stuff's gonna sell. 35. I can bring it down to 7, but that's the lowest that I'll do for that one without just like multi-modding it myself. I have a corrupted map. Forgot to chisel it. If I use a compass with maps of 20 quality, boss increased damage, I will have quality ready like I chiseled it. I mean, you will have the equivalent of having an additional 20 quality on it. That's what you will have. It will not be the same as if you chiseled it because, it's, what's it called? Does the compass add, or does it just set it to 20? I can never remember. Because if it just sets it to 20, then yeah, it's the same. But I thought the compass just adds 20 quality. Oh, did I just choose the meteor one? Okay, that's a lot of random shit on the screen. Oh, we're in. There's a spine bow there. Just in case. We're in Delirium though. I have to go get the 5th one. Your maps have 20 quality. Yeah, that should just be fine. And if that like sexton is super cheap, then yeah, I mean it's fine. I can't move. I'm just frozen for so long. Jesus. Come on, I just need 5 and then I'll go back. Yeah, if it says it like that, then that just means that it's just going to be, I'm trolling again. I did the map wrong. Oh. Did the map wrong again. We'll come back. Eventually I'll figure it out and do it the right way, boys. I can't move. Is this no regen or something? No, it's got regen. Alright, how terrible is it? Damn, dude. Oh, we've got random... What is that, Goatsy at this point? Alright, goodbye. Omega Prage. Good luck, brother. Big luck. Big luck for you. Surely it will go well. Tier 4 armor on a leather belt base. Yeah. Surely it will go well. How'd the bow come out? It's pretty decent. Pretty decent for the one that we've got right now. Current bow is 935 LED DPS and 8.1 crit. It's not ideal, but it's pretty good. Fire damage, tier 5 fizz, tier 5 armor. Tier 2 intelligence on a chest piece like that, I don't really think is that worth. Yeah, it's not gonna sell anything. So the compass 25% pack size increase for ritual expedition. I don't know how pack size affects ritual or expedition. I'm not sure. Typically, I think you scale quantity for expedition. I'm not sure pack size affects it. I have no idea off the top of my head. I don't do ritual at all. I know nothing about ritual. I've never liked that mechanic, really. I've already gotten a headhunter out of ritual back in Ritual League, so can't beat that at this point. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the mechanic itself. Also not really a huge fan of Expedition, to be honest with you. This is the first league where I'm actually like running it because of the Oppenheimer node. What is with all of these fractured mods in this map? 17 chaos resist on Goliath Greaves might be okay. It could sell. There's a chance. Tier 2 aren't? No way. Tier 1 added cold damage to spells. It could sell. It's possible. I'm pretty sure Arch Nemesis mods are rolled, like the loot is rolled as the monster dies, is how I'm pretty sure it's rolled. Because like, it's either rolled as it dies or as it spawns. Because I've had one of the nodes that duplicates a monster and they drop different Arch Nemesis stuff. Okay, immune to lightning. Everything else is fine. That ignite actually hurts so much. I'm frozen for so long. Holy dude. Oh, I wish the jewel wasn't so expensive. I wish it wasn't so expensive. I can't afford it yet, dude. I just have to die in the meantime.
Just yet.
Feels bad, man. Speaking of dying, I think I just maybe leave. Did I pick up all the fractured stuff from this guy that was over here? I think I did, yeah? No, I didn't. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Tier 3 on a good quiver base. Yeah, that might be worth something. It's the best quiver, it's the best claw base, and it has the chance to poison, which is pretty important a lot of the time. Because yeah, this is the best claw base. So yeah, there's that. Yo, Exquisite Blade? Rarity. Alright, last one. Okay, rest of that's garbage. There's no more monsters for me to kill. I don't have regen. What agility need? I need the elemental ailment avoidance one. Okay, so let's see. 3.5 divine. Probably just put this for 3.4 and just hope that it sells before the price dumpsters. 3.4 divine. What cover are you using? Ahuana's. It's good until I get something better. It's just not super high priority at the moment to get something better. This, I think, was like, I don't remember, like 15C? Yeah, I saw that they're like re-nerfing Impending Doom soon TM. What was this? Yeah, maybe I can get 15C out of this. I thought it was interesting that they're like re-nerfing Impending Doom.
I'm not up to
Okay. All right, how many dunes did we get? We got 10 out of those 10 mesas. That's pretty decent. How many mesas do we have as well? We got 1. Okay. That's already pretty good. Don't even need to quality it. Arakali's ancestor. No, Ansector. Unfortunate name. Wonder if he realizes. Arakali's Ansector. Okay, so this one's already fine. Bad. Already fine. Okay. Is it better for you to Fizzbow and convert damage? No. Fizzbow is so much harder to craft. Okay, can't do Reflect Ellie. That's just a not do. Can't do Reflect Fizz. That's a Corrupt. Doable. That one's fine. That's gotta be re-rolled. Rip. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to do. I was like, wait, why can I still roll on it? That one's fine. That one's okay. Corrupt. Okay, so we need to re-roll these. Cannot leech. I could. It's such a good map. I can Rip. That one's good. I think I re-roll it. It's cannot leech and desecrated ground and a whole bunch of other stuff. I think I re-roll it. Okay, that's okay. All right, these are all fine. Okay. What's the Vol's Vision for? Gives me a bunch of regen that works for the gloves. So it gives 400 life regen. That gives me more rage recovery for the gloves. These give me 300 life regen, which gives me more rage recovery for the gloves. And then like, I have increased life regeneration rate implicit here, which also helps a little bit. Yeah, just good overall. Alright, Goob is ready to be picked up from work, so we're going to do this map and then I will go and pick her up. So we'll be gone for like 15 or so minutes. I will come back and stream a little bit more though. A couple more hours probably. So when I do leave, don't go anywhere. But we will be taking a break for a moment after this map. How much would you need on fizz damage on a bow for that? A lot. The thing about it is that with lightning arrow, it's not worthwhile. That's the kind of thing that you would do for like tornado shot, right? If you were like tornado shot omni or some shit like that, you wouldn't do it for lightning arrow. Will you update your poison BV guide? I actually wanted to make a poison BV Pathfinder this league. Like, you guys remember me talking about it. And then what's his name already got to it. Local already got to it, and I just didn't have the time. I barely had the time to put out what I did have, so I actually do want to revisit that. It is something that I want to make. So we'll do that at some point this league. That is one of the builds on the list. That is not me. I don't know who you're thinking that I am, but I'm not on max roll, and I didn't play Cold Dot. I don't like Cold Dot. Not anymore. I honestly never really liked Cold Dot, that's why I played Creeping Frost, just Creeping Frost. So wrong gamer. Who did the Cold Dot got on Maxwell? I don't remember. Was it Tripo? This one. User, not me. Okay. 5 more monsters remain. Alright, expedition, and then we're done here. Let's see. Yep, that's fine. Loggers. Should RP as a tripolar bear for next week's start. I actually think that'd be pretty funny. Alright, mana regeneration rate. Okay.
I'm not up.
Should I swap returning projectiles for barrage? You can. I don't actually know if returning projectiles is the one that you swap though. I'm not 100% certain what the like actual single target gem that you swap is. It's probably returning projectiles. Probably. All right. So I need to take a break to go pick up Goob. Another good one, dude. I need to take a break to go pick up Goob. Someone probably is gonna message me for my seven divine bow right now. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm only gonna be gone for like 15 or 20 minutes, but then we will be back. Okay, boys. So appreciate you, gamers. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll run a couple ads just to get rid of them, just because for later on. So BRB in about 15. You can't convince me, unlucky. There's no convincing me to enable that emote. Alright,
I'm not up to that just yet.
let's see. Okay, so logbook. Why is this one lower? Why did it just like dumpster down in price all of a sudden? Last one I sold for like 36. Just gonna set this as 36 and see what happens. See if people are just like
Godslayer.
fucking with the price. These are up to 60C now. Alright.
Godslayer.
Oh, it's really low fizz. Wed. Add. Eh. This is a 24 base percentile. It's not worth. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Tripolar Bear does that whole like super oversaturated craziness on his camera. Like he goes fucking ham with that shit, dude. He puts it in. Like, I'm talking like he's got like 500% overexposure. Looking like he cooked his camera, dude. Looking like he deep fried it. Did you craft the bow? Yeah, I've crafted a couple bows. My current bow's okay. It's not like an amazing bow, but it's pretty good. Thinks it looks cool. I mean, I guess. We all have our opinions on things like that, I guess. Alright. Altars aren't playing around right now. Who wears sunglasses inside of the house? He does. Altars are not playing around right now, dude. Damn, I didn't hit 5. Could have cleared more of the map, but this is what it is. One big old perfect fossil. That's all we get, dude. Man, they gave me such good altars and then just no more. I got like 2 good altars and it's just like, yeah, that's all you get. Sorry, dude. No more altars. What about 3rd and 4th altar, dude? 4th and 5th. I actually almost completely cleared it like that. What did I even miss? Oh, right here. Okay. Pretty big one I missed. My first RNC debate is soon. Oh boy, you excited, dude? Have you seen the memes of fucking DeSantis. God, I'm so glad that he's just like so pitifully failing. Makes me feel so good after he's completely fucked our state. Feels so good. Liberating, even. Oops. I had an interview with his wife, and she seemed much better at this whole politicaling thing. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem suited for it, which is strange. But he just doesn't seem suited for it. Did you vote for Obama? How long ago Obama entered office? Here. Like 2009, dude. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, 2004, 2008. That was a long ass time ago, dude. I don't fucking remember. Was I 2004? Yeah, dude, I wasn't fucking what the fuck? I wasn't old enough to fucking vote, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I voted. Yep, true. I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't even remember having an option for that, man. Yeah, I voted for George Washington, true. True. Yeah. Back in my day. Me and old Benny Franklin, you know, decided to roll up to the voting booth in our wagon. True. Then did you vote for Trump? Absolutely not. How did Goob get their nickname? It's based off of the Goob character from Meet the Robinsons, I think. Yes, Canadian. You caught me, dude. You caught me. Mr. Spirit, come on. Good. Yep. Very good Spirit. It was nice. Hey, we actually cleared most of it just doing that. Yeah, we actually cleared the whole thing doing that. That's nice, dude. That was good, man. Don't believe you show your meat like I show meat? No, I don't, unfortunately. I do not. He had like 4x the amount of viewers when he came back, dude. Now, if it happens again, then it's a little sussy, okay? But if he's a once show meat kind of guy, probably fine. Twisted distant memory. All right, we're good. The thing about it is that there's a reason why all of these random streamers always accidentally show like boobs or anything else on stream, is because it gets people talking about you, and that drives up controversy, and then that driven up controversy translates into more views. That's why it happens so frequently. Like, oops, got sent to the ban zone again because I accidentally showed some boob on stream. My bad, haha, whoops. And then they're like, oh, you bad girl, slap on the wrist. See you in 3 days. You know, it's like, not much to believe there. All right, what's Twisted Distant Memory worth? 15? Do I even get anything from doing this? I don't think I do, right? I'll run it just because, just for fun. I eventually need to do these, so I'll Maven Witness it too. What's up, Brandon? How's it going, gamer? All right, what are the mods here? I'm frozen for so long.
You have do not disappoint us.
I'm frozen for so long. Reflects certain ailments. Okay. Map, divination card, unique item. Yikes. Oh no, don't tell me this is just like all of these mobs reflect certain ailments. Don't tell me it's just all of them. Don't tell me that's just like the base type for all of these mobs. Oh no, dude, not like this. I literally can't play this map.
My mana is gone.
Holy. How much EDPS is the new bow? It's like 930 or something. I'll just suffer, dude. Look at me go. Look at me freeze myself constantly. Look at me go. Roll a quick freeze chill flask? Nah, I'll just suffer instead. Isn't it more fun that way? Look at how much fun I'm having. $930, I think. Rip. Oh. What can you do? Beep, beep, beep. Look at me frozen. Just run brutality in my link, dude. Easy fix. Come on, get him. Get him, Archer. I'll just keep spamming my life flask while you fight him, dude. Easy. Get him. Get him. When you do Atlas Passes, you can see what it says. 0 to how do you get that point? 0 out of 2, the Elder. Is it here? Is it over here? Elder Guardian or something like this? Something like that, right? Or some of it might be from like the Watchstone, things like that. I don't know. Athel's rerolling to Arc Totems. Yikes. What a choice, dude. Alright, I'm leaving this map. Wasn't even like good drops either, which kind of sucked. Like the just random mods were bad. Should have taken the 15C. Unlucky. Cosplay myself. Alright, let's see. Do. I think he's playing like EKBB Trickster or something like that. I don't know that I would play that particular setup on a league start build. You know? I don't know why you went Trickster. Like, I feel like there's a reason Inquisitor is good. It just has, you have a ton of base damage, and you can scale it super easily with crit and like ignoring elements and stuff like that. It's a nicer leveling. I can't really see that if I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe for like someone who's not good at the game, but Mathil's really good at the game. You need any of the Syndicate safe house crafts? I don't think I have any of those. I don't necessarily super need them, to be honest with you. I'm not like, I don't care that much. Alright, we finished. Wait, Trial of the Ancestors is individual? Like your rating is individual on each character? Doesn't the rating not really matter that much? Like around 500 it activates your ability to get the big tattoos, but beyond that, like the drops don't really change. What was your WoW main? I had a couple different ones. I went up to 1,000 and it keeps improving. The drop rate keeps improving. Like the drops get better the higher that you go. The reward types offered. Ah. You get 9 jewelers instead of 3? True, dude. Didn't he say that he's at like 1,000 rating and he was only getting 2.6 div per hour though? Like that seems pretty bad. Like I would not want to farm that all the way to that point to get no experience, a mostly like not great league mechanic to play, and only make 2.6 div per hour. That seems pretty bad. Can't be crits. This is gonna be rough. It wasn't being optimal according to him? So if Grim wasn't even being optimal, like, can any mere mortal expect to be optimal? If Grim is like the fucking spreadsheet guy, I don't know, man. Doesn't seem good. Failed some encounters? He failed like, what, 3 out of 56 or something?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, those are already dead. Surely the rewards would get buffed, dude, right? Definitely. That's something they'll do. Alright. Your 4 crit's not that great. Also not that great. Will I need a tankier character? Maybe. I don't know. I got no clue. I believe the league mechanic is intentionally nerfed not to ruin early league economy, then it is buffed later. Maybe? I don't know. I can't really see them doing that much. Like, I feel like it wouldn't ruin the early league economy that much, even if it was really strong. Yeah, the thing about it is that seems like really annoying to have to like try to min-max. Like that would be my main issue with all of that, Canadian, is like having to even just deal with the fact that I have to think about that and like which people to put in and it rationalize the chance over like the rewards that I could potentially get. It's just like, it just seems like so much headache and it doesn't even seem that good. And I have to spend 20-30 hours to even get to the point where good shit can drop. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem worthwhile, you know? Oh, did I kill Viper? I didn't even realize that I killed her. What are your links? For what? I have multiple different links. I don't know off the top of my head. For lightning arrow, it's like lightning arrow, mirage archer, elemental damage with attacks, inspiration. What's the last one? Returning projectiles. You're dead, bro. Stop casting.
I'm not up to that yet.
Oh yeah, Trinity. Trinity is the last one, yeah. I always forget that Trinity is a gym. Oh, it's my favorite! Woo! Let's go, dude! He's immune right now. You dead? Okay. Nice. What about you? Big numbers are good, surely. Unless those big numbers are negative numbers, then they're not good. But maybe they're good. Who knows? Returning Proj worth a socket? Returning Proj is insane for Lightning Arrow. I'm gonna update my POB for it tonight and put out like a recap video of how my league start went. But returning Proj is basically like the slot, right? The main reason being for me was that obviously it was going to be better later, but even earlier it's better because ensnaring arrow is kind of just useless on the build. I didn't realize a sniper's arrow bricked it on single target. Or sniper's mark bricked it on single target. Because like if it splits, it doesn't actually apply the snare. Oh, I already finished them up. New mechanics are not worth doing unless they make more than Expedition Altars simply due to the lack of difficulty. I mean, they can be less profitable, they just actually have to be fun. And this league mechanic I don't think is that fun. I think most people just don't really like it. What's going on when you use Tornado Shot with VC Gem? Tornado Shot. I think it's a downgrade for Tornado Shot, right? Like, I think it's just bad with Tornado Shot. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's just bad. I think it's more fun than Crucible. I mean, you're not really setting a very high bar if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, man, this is really a lot more fun than watching paint dry. True. The problem with the league mechanic is that, like, it was fun for a little bit, but then you figure everything out and you're like, oh, there's literally nothing else to do. Shot doesn't explode until it returns. Oh. Yeah, that's the main problem I feel, is that the league mechanic was actually pretty fun to figure out and like all of that, but there's no, why can't I heal? Why couldn't I heal there at all? Yeah, but I should have had like at least one flask. Like, even if I was bleeding, I should have at least been able to heal a little bit. Returning gem technically works with ball lightning, but it's not good. Can't move. If you're interested in why returning projectiles and ball lightning is bad, you can go watch my I got baited by GGG video from last league. Oh, fuck. Remember when HH was good? I remember a small amount of time where Headhunter was bad, but it's pretty much always been good beyond that. Right? Right, I hit 5, so I'm good now. I think we'll get some belt better than Mage Blood. I don't know. It seems like they really like putting all of the crazy stuff in amulets and belts, so we'll see. You probably swap from Lightning Arrow to Tornado Shot when you have already swapped to Omni and have enough money to swap into like a different helmet and all kinds of good stuff. Before then, it's probably not worth. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So we're talking like 30, 40 divines, maybe more. Interesting. Well, I guess that's like 80 fuse at this point. I don't know that these are actually going to sell anymore. 6 links are just like worth nothing now. Yeah, they're down so low. If it was like a very good base, then maybe, but yeah. It's vendor in time. Burn a whole bunch of fusings on our chest piece and hope to get a 6 link. It's vendor in time. You remember Skyforth? I do. I do. EA or Freezing Pulse for mapping? Freezing Pulse what? Freezing Pulse totems? Is Freezing Pulse totems even really a thing anymore? Don't you go Ice Spear totems? I mean, between those, I'd probably choose EA. Ice Spear Totems is okay, but it's more so a bossing build now, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just go EA out of those two choices if I had to choose. Like, if you're held a gun to my head and told me I had to choose one of those two builds, probably just go EA. I wouldn't be happy about either of the choices. Freezing pulse for map clear, swap to ice for boss. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. Come on over here, blacksmith. Yup. Okay, more than 50. Huh? More than 50? I say that they will never sell. Oh, that's just a random chest piece. Guy actually wants that? Huh. Okay, what are we doing? I don't even know where this is. What is this? What tab is it in? Tab 8. Wow, it's just been sitting here for a while. Huh. I wonder, I figured that this might sell at some point. He's probably buying it for fodder, right? He's probably buying it for fodder to try to like upgrade a mod or some shit. I don't know. I don't think a Citadel bow base is worth anything anymore, right? Like 6-link Citadel bow? Yeah, it's not. Pile driver is definitely not. I build Guardian Elemental SRS for a cheap bosser. Because of the little aura lads. Yeah, it could be good. I think there's definitely some potential for some cool Guardian builds. Where is more than 50 in here? Is it really all just down there? It's not 50. 41? Right. Yeah, I'll clear this and then that's just gonna have to... Oh, okay, there they are. Okay, my game is like literally lagging. Alright. Elemental relics are definitely really good. It just makes me wonder, like... Ideally, do you just steal those and play an Inquisitor? Like... I don't know. Guardian still seems okay for minions and such, but... Oh no. That was real fucking dumb. I actually just bricked this map. Well... Actually just hard bricked this map. I just need to try to clear as much as I can. Yep. Rough, dude. Do I keep trying? I can maybe clear a little bit more. All I can do. Yeah, I bricked the fuck out of that map. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It happens. It was just so we could get the Giga Chad Awakened Sextant drops, right? Surely. Alright, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I missed Berserk already, boys. I I missed Berserk already. Whoa. Okay. Was that a bunch of like on death effects or something? I'm not actually sure what that was. I just saw a bunch of random explosions and then I was dead, so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Stilling orb. I guess. Despot axe. Really? No shot, dude. Really? It can't be. It can't be 50 chaos. It can't be 50 chaos for 12% fucking attack speed, dude. No way. I don't believe it, dude. What just dropped? Oh, the fortunate, nice. Okay, additional greater eldritch ember. Let's go. You try some new Beyond shit? Is there anything really worth messing around with Beyond? I don't know, I mean, maybe if we can find a build that's really suited towards it. Next build we're going to be playing is EK Blade Blast Spellblade. After that, we're going to transition that build most likely into just giant AoE Blade Vortex, just for fun. Old solo juicing might be back with it. Maybe. I don't know. Chaos Orb? You always have to be careful with Grimro hype. Like, Grimro gets hyped when he like wakes up in the morning and it's sunny outside. Like he gets hyped about just about anything, dude. You gotta be slightly cautious with that man's hype levels, okay? Eardrop win? Probably never. Hyped that he woke. He's like, damn, dude, lived another day. Let's go. Hyped as fuck, just waking up in the morning, dude. Here they were, hiding from me in the corner. All right. Less recovery rate. It's tier 2 crit on a scepter. It could be decent. Then chaos? Never mind. Tier 1 added fire on a crystal wand. 0? Yeah, I don't think it'll sell. Storm secret? No shot in hell that this actually sells. Alright, I guess we need to reprice this. It's actually like 33C now. Wow, how's it gone down in price so much in one day? Yeah, I just don't think this is gonna sell. I'm just gonna keep dropping it. What are these at? They're down to 59? Alright, we'll do 58. Can I get my blue, please? You're blue. Oh, you gotta say the light color thing. because I don't know. I don't get notifications for it anymore since it's on a second character or a second monitor. All right. Do you want this blue? Do you want this blue? Or do you want this blue? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? 2? You want the blue. Okay. Right. Yeah, I don't see the rewards anymore. I need to figure out a way to show them, like on my main screen. Okay. When I switch to the 2 PC setup, it's kind of hard to like get everything working properly. Like I've struggled to get it all working. Okay. Damn, bro. Spamming me immediately. Because yeah, it's like with the 2 PC setup, you have to get like the audio to route properly between the 2 computers, the camera, the video for, you know, the game, all that kind of stuff. And it doesn't help that it's like in another room because I don't want it to be super loud in here. I don't like hearing a freight train next to me while I'm trying to stream, you know? Sort of unmaking. Ducks VTuber win? Probably never. It's not really my thing. Also, being a VTuber doesn't really work if you're male. I'd have to get one of those AI voice changers and just pretend to be female. Like, let's be real. Let's buy your dragon leather cord belt. Offer? Offer? I don't know what that's worth. No idea. What? Am I lagging? There was a big lag spike there, yeah. What is this enemy? Is this just a little friend for me now? He's just chilling with us? Okay. Hello, friend. Just got a little dude. New, so not into prices. Sorry. Okay, one sec. Looking like that belt is like 25C. Right? I think like 25 is fair to sell to that guy. Does that seem fair, chat? 25? I feel like 25 is like undercutting myself even a little bit. Like he says that he's new. I could throw him a bone if he wants to pay 25C, but I don't even know if he'll want to pay 25C for a belt like that. I was just keeping that for another character. More life and hit 4K? Yeah, but I don't really care to hit 4K, to be honest with you. You'll never catch me in 4K. Right. 36 left. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, messed up with the wrong thing. Can't be evaded, regenerates 60%. Fuck. Where's the other one? Because that one I can't really miss. Ooh. Okay. Maybe here? Generate 30%. Okay, that's doable. That's somewhat doable.
My mana is gone.
I'll catch you in 8K though. Will you though? You confident about that? Hmm? Will you catch these hands? Only if I'm holding them.
That will only slow me down.
Alright, hey, yo. Alright, let's see. Is that it? I think we're done, right? I don't know why you can't exert strikes. Can you not? You just have to use, like, the proper thing, right? Like you have to use like Ancestral or something like that? I don't think the other ones work, yeah? Weapon type?
Hail God Slayer.
Ancestral. Forms a war cry taunting all nearby enemies and exerting subsequent strike attacks. Infernal Blow. It is a strike. What one are you doing? Infernal Cry? And exerting subsequent attacks. It should work. It says that it should work because it just says subsequent attacks, and it just has the attack modifier. Exerts the 6 next melee attacks you perform. Using Frost Blades. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That's kind of weird. Maybe no one has ever needed to do that specific combination yet. Maybe it just never came up in testing, dude. Unlucky. These are actually really good. Yeah, these are like 1-div gloves for sure. These are 1-div gloves for sure. Which means that I'll put them up for like, I don't know, 180C. Wait, how much is a divine right now? I don't know, probably less than that. Do it like 160C. That's a little bit less. I don't know, just because something doesn't work in PvE doesn't necessarily mean that it's intended. But I'd be interested to hear the logic as to why it doesn't work. I'd be curious about that. Alright, let's see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did I finish this map? Can't remember. Yes. Did the launch get pushed back or something? The launch gets pushed back?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm doing this map wrong again. I'm sure with Frostblades, your hit is the melee hit. Oh yeah, does Frostblades have like a melee hit portion of it, and then it also has like the projectiles, right? It's like the projectiles probably don't benefit from it, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good point. Not exerting the melee hit. I don't know then. A bit weird. Bit strange. Highest DPS you can get on a bow? I don't know, pretty fucking high. Probably one from Crucible League, most likely. Let's see. Immune to cold, immune to fire. Can't really do that. Immune to cold, immune to fire.
Detonation time.
Immune to fire. Okay, I think I can do that. Loggers. Black Scythe again, getting lucky. Okay, anything left?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's see, Black Scythe. 33 Chaos again. Is this really not selling at 58? Wow, what the hell? That's crazy that it's not selling at 58. Oh. People are so trustworthy in trades, dude. They just see the logbook and they're like, "Yup, pack it up, boys. Good enough." All right, 54. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Oh no, I do have to do 4, and then backed price 154. Divine. Okay. Why did that guy randomly see the price before I changed it? Yo, those are some I don't know what those are meant to be. Those meant to be something? I see like numbers and shit and random stuff. Okay. So the tech I usually use in my FB is a lot more expensive this league. People are waking up. What's some of that secret tech? It might just be getting used for something else as well. Exalted. Woke. Already sold my guy. Whispering Delirium Orb. Crod's Gaze Murder Sigil is a base example? Do you think it's just because they like moved the Abyss nodes around or people aren't doing that yet? Console League start now? Good luck, gamer. They didn't move Abyss. They moved one set of Abyss nodes. It's this set of Abyss nodes right here. These ones moved. Because these were here before. So you could get them on this little travel path. But these nodes are up here now. So it depends. 2 div to 20c is quite a big difference though. That just means that some build is using it, whatever it might be. Yeah, for sure. That's too big of a discrepancy. Someone has to be using it. I know there were a lot of people who were making like Crossblade stuff last league. There were a lot of smaller content creators that were. I was gonna do something with it, but I never got time. And I don't know how good returning projectiles would be with it, so... Because it already needed like a crazy amount of projectile speed to get it to work in the first place, so... What are stack decks up to? 1.5 is okay. Okay. Let's put this away so that we don't accidentally sell him more. Okay. Okay. So let's see, what do we move out? These? Tactic value changes a lot depending on if you're selling them for Divines or Chaos. Typically Divines is better, but it can be kind of random, to be honest with you. Alright, we're gonna just start putting Delirium Orbs, I guess, in this tab. Okay. Yeah, we almost have 1 Divine worth of these. Actually, we have exactly 1 Divine worth of these. But, 1.5 times 110 is 165, so yeah, they're actually pretty equal. Most of the time, the way that you actually make money on stacked decks is you find that one random guy who's willing to pay more. If you find that guy, you tend to do okay. If you don't find that guy, it can be a little rough. Alright, Dunes, Mesa. Saw one video on Destructive Play and the guy didn't test the most interesting potential reactions with it. Nice. Classic. Okay. Great. Oh, we need to be using our binding orbs for this. Alright, okay. That's already good. Cannot leech is bad, needs to be re-rolled. It's okay. That's good. Can't do that one, it needs to be re-rolled. I kind of want to re-roll that one too. Rip. Rip. Okay, so we'll re-roll these 3. It's gonna be annoying. What the hell, dude? This game trolls me sometimes. Okay. Okay. That was super unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is your atlas? I'm finding it hard to sustain my maps. I have all my watchstones. Do you have all your watchstones? Because it's really hard to sustain the same exact map unless you have all of the watchstones. What I do is I mostly sustain, but like worst case I just buy a few, right? Like sometimes I'll just buy a set of 10 maps for like 40C. And then that sustains me for a very, very long time. And if I get like a big unlucky streak out of nowhere, I can't even kill that thing right now. If I randomly get like a big unlucky streak out of nowhere, I'll just buy another set of maps or something, you know? 3 watchstones right now. 3 watchstones is a big difference between 4. If you can, try to either go buy like a carry. I'm actually gonna take that. You can either go buy a carry if you can't do it yourself, or try to get that 4th watchstone. Cause yeah, I take currently no map mods on the Atlas tree, but you may need to take like a wheel or 2 currently if you can't get that last watchstone. It's just so disappointing I couldn't notice it. Ah, unlucky, dude. I thought you were going for like a specific effect or something. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, there's fucking, I didn't even realize they were here. All right, I need to end this. I didn't even realize that these things were here. Come on, get in the thing. What is even hitting me? I don't even know what's going on.
I always expected you to betray me, Eureka.
Singular focus and have 40% chance for connecting maps to drop. So singular focus is pretty hard. So the thing about it is, right, where even is singular focus? So singular focus is really hard. I don't think that you can go singular focus until you're doing juiced maps. Like, I think this just doesn't work, right? You need to be, like, you need to have all of these, right? Like, you gotta have all of these, and they all have to be set on those favored maps, whatever they might be. And you need to be doing, like, big, super high quantity juice maps before that's even possible. What level must the bow be for craft? You want it at least 82. But beyond that, it depends. Like, there's specific levels that are better for certain things. Ursine pelt with that. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Not worth. 9 int. 1 divine, no shot. Yeah. That's definitely not gonna happen. I mean, I could try to sell it, but I doubt it's gonna do anything. Okay, June.
Salah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. It'd be decent. At least keep it. Movement speed, nice. A singular does eat guardian maps, yes. It absolutely does eat guardian maps. So yeah, in my opinion, you don't go singular focus until you have like most of the favored map slots and you're doing juice maps. Because without that, you're not gonna sustain, and it doesn't end up being worth it, right? Because you'd rather just sell. You'd rather just sell the guardian maps when they drop. Because, like, here's the thing. If you're focusing on one map and it's a very highly sought-after map, we're talking, like, 5, 6+ C per map every time, right? Then singular can make sense because you'll go way over positive, yeah? Like, you'll go way over. And, like, when I was doing singular focus on 80% delirious maps, I would have to sell an entire tab worth of dunes because I had so many to the point where, like, I couldn't fit them in my tab anymore, right? So I'd be selling like entire tabs of dunes. Like I would roll like 10 or 15 or 20 of them and then I would just sell the entire tab. So it's only really worth it, in my opinion, once you're at that point. Before then, kind of hard to recommend. I just suggest dropping that, selling the Guardian maps that spawn, and buying your base maps for now. If it's really expensive, I mean, it just kind of sucks. You can buy a connected map or something. Like, I'm doing dunes and mesas, and if I run out of maps, I buy mesas, right?
I want to break them up.
I'll get you. There is much just a glimpse.
That's what I do.
Who wins?
Just drop singular focus to add another connected map node. Should help quite a bit, actually. Should help quite a bit. Okay, don't have anything else here.
Eyes sharp.
Evasion rating per frenzy charge. An amethyst ring? It is a circle of nostalgia. Evasion rating per evasion charge, per frenzy charge. Oof. It's unfortunate the base, or the actual thing. The mobs on it. Unlucky gamer. I'll keep this amulet. Just because. Just for fun. Oh, I didn't even do this one.
Blessings.
Is this actually gonna sell? 4 chaos, 25 chaos. I just don't think it's gonna sell. I just don't think it's gonna sell. I don't think this one's gonna sell either. I'm gonna play New League just now, having a beer instead. Yeah, doing alright. We're gaming. Okay, next map. We're gaming. Yes, sir. Thank you. I will take all the chaos orbs. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Global crit strike multi tier 1 on an Imperial bow. I just don't think that's good. That fracture is just not that great. That's not great. That's not great. Not great. Blaze it, dude. 420 armor on the chain belt? Oh, dude. I don't think anybody will buy that. Tier 2 all Ellie on a thorium spirit shield. Probably not sellable. 98 life. I don't know. I don't feel like that's sellable. 510 chaos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll sell. Hurdy. Okay. Nope. 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 Right. GG's. How big is the difference is 3 watchstones from 4? A lot, because of the way that map drops work. So the whole idea behind it is that there is kind of like a pity timer on map drops. So the idea is that that pity timer just gives you slowly and slowly more chance to drop a map, right? But it like increases the level of the map that you're dropping. So what ends up happening is that when you don't have 4 watchstones, if a tier 13 map was going to drop, right? Like your pity timer came up and a tier 13 map was supposed to drop, that pity timer might bring it to tier 14 map, right? And then that map drops. Whereas if you had 4 watchstones, nothing but tier 16 maps can drop. So that pity timer guarantees you a tier 16 map eventually. Like you'll always get one. It will never waste that pity timer. It'll never waste lower tier map drops, right? Because basically, if a tier 13 map would drop, instead of dropping a tier 13 map, it just slowly increments your pity timer a little bit, right? And then it pushes you towards that next tier 16 map drop. So it's actually huge. Yeah, once you get to the point where you have all 4 and your map drops seem consistent enough, you can absolutely drop map nodes. I don't have any. Like, I don't have any nodes that increase like the amount of maps that drop. And I mostly sustain. I don't 100% sustain, but I mostly sustain, right? So like I said, occasionally I'll go buy like a set of 10 maps and that'll last me for 50, 60 maps, right? If not more. Like we've been going for quite a while on just those. I bought 10 mesas like 50 maps ago or something, and we're still doing mostly fine. You can take the map nodes if you want to, but that's if you feel like selling maps. Because I don't think that I would have enough to really sell them at that point with just a couple map nodes. And my atlas is already pretty tight. Okay, I don't care about Frostbolt, don't care about that, don't care about that. It might be time to make the filter slightly stricter again. Like, we may need to go up 1 more tier. And maybe not. I just need to edit it and get a bunch of this garbage out of there. Like, it doesn't matter how strict you get your filter, it doesn't seem to ever manually remove a lot of this just trash. I don't know why. I was trying to buy my Maven Watchstone, but the guy's died like 4 times. Yeah, there's problems with the like textures, unfortunately. And a lot of runners are having problems because like the ground texture just doesn't fucking show up, which is super sad. Very sad. Type of trash? What do you mean? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Fourth Vow! Did you get it? Oh, 5 linked? Nice, dude. Unfiltered stuff? Oh, there's certain things that just never go away. It's like certain like Karui splinters. I think I'm on like the one above very strict or something, and it like still shows like singular splinters. It shows things like certain incubators that are just kind of bad. Like there's a couple things where it just feels like they never go away. Like you have to go all the way up to like uber giga strict. Why did it even drop me a tier 14 map? It's like at that point those filters just remove everything and you can't see anything anymore. Because if you go too far, it's like you actually just don't see items anymore. Which, I mean, if your margins are like in the multiples of divines, it probably doesn't matter, but... Oh, doing the map wrong again. Yeah, incubators always had to self-edit, and I probably need to remove most of the lower splinters if they're in stacks of 1 at this point. It's just not really worth. Well, thankfully, money's only a couple maps away, hopefully. Yeah, 4 watchstones is definitely important. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, those ground effects are just miserable on my GPU. Why would you filter incubators? They all drop 1 place, you don't have to stop unless you're doing deli. Why would I ever want to pick up, like, what's it called? A primal incubator. Like, why would I ever even want to pick that up? Like, why would I ever even want to see that on my screen? I don't care about fucking talismans. Okay, dude, it happens. Incubator's not. Oh yeah, well catalyst, yeah, you just keep for sure. Incubators, no. It's like there's like, I don't actually think there's even very many that are worth selling, to be honest with you. Most of the ones that are good, they're good because you just use them yourself. Like there's not that many that are even worth selling. Like, I could maybe sell, like, the 6-link ones if people wanted those, because those just take way too long. Like, most of the good ones, I just churn through them real quick. The currency one, the stack deck one, some of the, like, rarer, like, gem ones and things like that. Yep. 82% physical damage, Volax. Probably not, right? Yeah, no way. I don't think anybody actually cared about this. It's tier 6, dude. 15 chaos? That might sell. I could maybe see that selling. Tier 2 evasion on an assassin's garb? I could see that maybe selling. Yeah, it's like the longer ones just take so long that they don't end up being worth it. Because you get so many incubators, you can churn through them real quick if you use the right ones only. Okay. Six-link exquisite leather? Yeah, probably still not gonna sell. Okay. I mean, these might sell. I really don't know, though. Feels like I've got so much random trash, it's just never gonna sell. I don't know, I just don't feel like these are gonna sell. Speaking of random trash that won't sell, I tend to just make more tabs, but like... Let's see, is there more of these yet? Am I really the only one? Really the only one with that? Base item... I'm the lowest. Just rolled a pretty decent base spine bow, but I don't know where to go with it next. Lightning roll is the pretty important one to get, unfortunately. Lightning is the important one to get. Alright, I'm just gonna vendor that. I'm just gonna vendor that. Just gonna vendor that. Just gonna vendor that. Probably keep that one. Vendor that. Vendor that. Okay. I finish this map? They're buffing it this weekend? Did we get an announcement finally? We're working on fixes to some performance and engine issues, and we'll try to get this out as soon as we can. Nice. We have improvements to monster ballasts and rewards in Ancestral Trials that we'll be trying to release in a patch before the weekend. Rip Grimro doing all that work, only for it to be invalidated when they change everything. When you get that elemental ale module, where are you planning on putting it? It can go here. It can go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those are probably the 2 spots, right? It has 107 and 198 fire. Those are kind of low rolls, aren't they? Like, those are pretty low rolls for fire and for cold. Like, the cold is okay, but that's a pretty low roll for fire. Fire extra arrow is fine. 29 crit is good, but that means it doesn't have an open suffix for attack speed, and crafted, like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be good. You can link it to me, just at Big Ducks. You can link it to me so I can actually see it and then maybe think a little bit better. Awaken Peewee Trade is the program I use to check prices on stuff. That sucks. I'm trolling again. Come on, just let me in, dude. Please, just let me in. Thank you. Danig means it's worth waiting. Oh, for sure, man. I do my best to answer questions. I can't always answer them, but I try. Like, if I know the answer and I see the message, I do my best. Alright, let's see here. Alright, what do we got? Give me an altar, dude. Just a single one. Just a taste. Promise I won't ask for more later. Poorly. Alright. Take care, man. Alright, immune to chaos damage, can't be critical strikes, max res, and 30 LE. Time to do 0 damage, brother. Let's retry that. Immune to cold, immune to fizz. Let's retry that. Immune to cold, lightning, if... Oh, okay, dude, that's literally all that's over here? Kidding me, dude?
Ready when you are.
Alright, whatever. That sucks. You failed me, Danig. That's it, dude. Alright, let's do this bow. Oh, is it waste taking on Ascendancy? What do you mean? That's not what you take that for. Alright, so tier 3, tier 4 crit. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think you probably just pass on that one. The suffixes are full, meaning you can't really do a ton. It's tier 4 and tier 3, and it's the bad ones. Like, if that was tier 3 lightning and like tier 4 cold or something, and you could maybe get fire on it, you could think of doing something, but I'd probably just pass and keep going, yeah. There's not a ton you can do there. Because that's only 432 LE DPS as is, yeah? Like, bow attacks, fire, and additional arrow is fine, but it's not that great. So, yeah, I mean, you could buy a better one than that for almost nothing. So, I think you just keep going. We use barrage support on single target, but if you're talking this Ascendancy node, it's for far shot. That's the reason we take that. Yeah, we take it for far shot because they do up to 60% more damage as they travel further. The barrage spread is nice and all, but yeah. Hold on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
First logbook in tier 16 maps. What'd you get? Like a Gwenin logbook or like a Rogers logbook? Okay, divination card. Okay. Okay. Both combined? Oof, pretty bad, dude. Handling orb, yeah, that's fine. Using this at the moment. Wasn't sure I could get that one higher. Yeah, so that's a 732. It's definitely going to be a lot better. It is on a spine bow as well. No open suffix. Yeah, that's definitely better than the other one. I would keep rolling for sure, or just try to buy something, like buy like a crit bow around then, if you have the money. I wouldn't spend a ton of high-level essences on that low of a bow. I'd probably just buy like a decent one. Because you can get like a 6-link spine bow base for like a divine or so. I would maybe consider waiting. If you're spending like deafening essences on it, like I would probably wait a little bit. That's a lot of money to be spending on a bad base. Rog is good, but his logbook's not super worth. And he becomes less and less useful as the league goes on. Rog is very good in like the first couple of days, right? Stream of Consciousness. Which one is that? Why do these things have to have such complicated names, dude? Stream of Consciousness. I'm dying? Cool. Hinted me, dude. I was over halfway to 94. Alright, let's see. Stream of Consciousness. Oh yeah, you take that until you're doing other stuff. Yeah, for sure you take that. It's good until you're doing like juiced maps. For sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
A 4 div is supposed doing fine at T10. Yeah, 4 div at T10. Holy. Fate worse than death. What is a fate worse than death worth? 14 chaos? I guess that's worth a ding. How'd bowcrafting go? We got 2 decent ones. We got 2 decent ones. I did the map wrong again. I'm never gonna learn, dude. It's just not gonna happen. I'm never gonna learn. We got 2 decent ones. I crafted this one, which is 935 with crit. It's 8.1. And then we have another one that's sitting in our stash, which I need money to multi-mod and then sell. Wonder if I have enough money to multi-mod it now. Yeah, I do. Okay. You say juiced. No, that's not chiseled and alked. Juiced is like 4 delirium orbs, 4 scarabs, like sextants that you roll on the map that you're running, like a 20% quality map that you roll until it has a certain amount of quantity, a certain amount of pack size on it, and then maybe even corrupt it after that, depending. That's what I mean when I say juiced maps. I'm doing Mesa Dunes right now. Alright, so we have the money to multi-mod this bow. It's expensive for sure to get going. We have the money to multi-mod this bow. I guess we multi-mod it. Let me double check in POB again. I think we imported that bow, right? This is tier 1 cold, tier 2 fire, tier 1 crit. Tier 1 cold, tier 2 fire, tier 1 crit. 37, right? Okay, so we add a modifier, attack, speed, add just a mid-roll, add a modifier, cold, damage, oh, cold, wait, what? Crafting bench, oh, lightning, sorry. Lightning damage to attacks, add a mid-roll, brings us at 913 LED DPS with 8.9 crit. So 913 LED DPS with 8.9 crit. I do use Awaken PoE trade, yeah. So spine bow 8.9 and 900 LED DPS is what? 13 divine for 8.9? 16 divine? These are 1050 LED DPS though, 960. Okay, let's go down to 8.8. 8.8 is 12, 13, 15. The thing about it, I know how to do all of that other random stuff. I know how to like copy and all of that in. It's just, I want to be able to like manipulate the mods around easily. How'd you craft it? Rog just gifted it to me. Okay, so we just multi-modded and post it for 10 divine? Okay, I guess that's fine. Right, just multi-mod post for 10 divine. Yeah, Rog just gifted it to us, dude. We didn't even have to try. Right, skip these like first 20 people. Okay, Big Smash Bones, 180. That's 160, 180. The plugin are you using to drop down read DPS? Awaken PoE trade. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to fucking trade. Okay, 180. Alright, there you go. Okay, so now we multi-mod, craft it, and try to sell it for 10. 3 crafted modifiers. Making sure. Yup. 3 crafted modifiers. Crit. I don't have enough raw chaos. Huh? Oh, I'm trolling, right? I don't craft crit, I craft attack speed. Attack speed. Should I do Blood Rage? I probably just do normal attack speed, right? Bow. Trigger level and Blood Rage when killing an enemy and like 10%. It's lower percentage attack speed if I do the Blood Rage one. I think I just do normal attack speed. Rolled 13. Nice. Okay, and then lightning damage. Please just roll well. Like, just please roll above average. That would be so nice. $10 to 163. It literally rolled as minimum as you can possibly get. That's actually so sad. It rolled like as low as you can possibly get. I lost 3 DPS for that. Cringe. Alright. 8.9 900. Yep. Okay. And divine. I'll put it up for 9 maybe. Just so that we can actually sell it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll put this up for 9. Hope that it sells. Just because the price of stuff like this is gonna go down pretty quickly. Got DC to my Uber lab. Let me see. Yeah, come here, turtle. Just message me at Big Ducks. Come here, brother.
Hail gods.
Don't worry about money. I don't care about chaos. Good luck. Don't DC this time. I don't have another one. Great. Okay. Alright, now we just wait for that bow to sell. I underpriced it relatively aggressively, so... I underpriced it relatively aggressively, so it should sell pretty fast, I think. The fortunate. That's a nice name for a div card. I like that name. That's good. That's a good name, dude. The fortunate. I am getting like freeze locked by this little minion. Chaos Orb? Don't mind if I do. Okay. The one bad thing about not having chain is that it's a lot harder to guarantee that you get all of these mobs cleared super easily. Chain does do much better for that than returning projectiles does, but that's pretty much like the only difference. Okay. Got the amulet with the hatred reserve. Nice, dude. Okay. Bunch of scarabs. Man, I love phasing and turning off all the cool stuff with my character, all the way it looks, you know? Isn't that super fun, boys? Okay, chisels. Oh. I hear Goob yelling in the other room at the top of her lungs. How'd I get Rog to give me these kinds of gifts? You see, I mean, you gotta do a little bit of under the table if you know what I mean. Okay, a little bit under the table. In more ways than one, maybe two. Rog is a simple man, okay? He has simple needs. Those needs must be met. All right. What the fuck, dude? You block any mechanics? Yeah, I block a bunch. Mechanics I'm currently blocking are Breach, Abyss, Harvest, Blight, and Ritual, because I just don't care about those things. I only keep... the idea behind the Atlas right now, and the reason that I'm blocking stuff, is because in general, if you're doing a strategy where you just want mechanics to show up more often, right? With like stream of consciousness and such, where 50% more base chance to contain extra content. The idea here is that I'm not using scarabs, I'm not using, you know, sextants to force anything, right? So I don't have anything that helps me with like a Breach or Abyss or Blight or any of these, right? So I just turn them all off because they don't matter to me. But yeah, if I'm farming Blight, what do you think I should pair it with? Anything that works in those kinds of maps. Like Blight typically likes to be in a map that isn't gonna work with Legion, right? Did I finish this? I think I did, right? Yeah, so it's like you just wanna do it with something that will actually work with the mechanic that you're doing. Most mechanics are somewhat profitable, depends on what time in the league it is. But yeah, you want to avoid probably stuff like Breach or Expedition or Legion or anything, because those type of maps that you want with Blight are like tiny little skinny itty bitty maps that you don't have to deal with a whole bunch of stuff going all over the place, right? Ice nodes on the tree are okay, but you have to be willing to sell this stuff in bulk on TFT. If you're not willing to do that, you probably should not be taking the heist nodes on the tree. If you're willing to sell stuff in bulk on TFT, by all means. TFT is the Forbidden Trove. It's like the community hub for bulk selling, buying, service buying, selling, that kind of thing. It's a Discord server. It's third party. It's not like endorsed or regulated by GGG in any way, but they're, for most things, they're reliable. But yeah, gotta be willing to sell in bulk on TFT if you're wanting to do heist things. Good. People buy perception contracts too. It's deception and perception are the ones that mainly sell. You just have to like massively lower the price on the other ones. Perception and deception will sell for sure. Mainly deception, of course. You can sell the other ones. You just have to sell them in very large bulk because there's only like certain people who are going to want them, and then you have to undercut very heavy most of the time. Yeah, it's not super worth to sell the other ones. Not super. Really? Oh, fun. I haven't done the math on Vengeant Cascade, so I haven't done the math on it, but it should technically be like 150% increased damage on the returns. I think if you have the anomalous jewel, it might be a good anoint. Yeah, I'm talking selling the contracts and the blueprints in bulk. If you're running contracts or blueprints, you should just be buying them in bulk from people on TFT to sell yourself. Can't be evaded. Oh god, this one's gonna be annoying, but it's good, and it's Danig. I have to be super careful here because they cannot be evaded. Like, attacks can't be evaded, so they'll just one-shot me constantly. Leper's Alms. Okay. Didn't drop shit. What? Nope. But yeah, the blueprints are much better for running, if that's what you're worried about. You probably want like a full-on heist build if you're really gonna do that. I think it's better to just sell, unless you're actively just running heist. PC is trash because only for the returning projectile, which is doing 60% less damage. Taking far shot out of the equation, it is 30% increased damage overall. So with anomalous returning projectiles, you get a 20% chance for another return. So with that, it might be worthwhile, but I'd have to crunch numbers. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is pretty decent, but I don't really care. Fast power. I'm gonna need AoE ones later.
I'm not up. That would only slow me down.
Really? God. Yo, chill.
My mana is gone.
What's up, Kabaka? How's it going, gamer? Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up. I don't think it's good, like, early on, for sure. Like, there's definitely better annoyance. But there's a chance somewhere that it might be good. I think potentially if you were playing an overlap build and you used, like, Nemus or something, I can't do anything there. What was that? Like, if you were playing an overlap build and you're using Nemus or something like that, then it would just be like a straight up 150% increased damage for one node, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I don't know that you would go Nemus on a bow build at any point. And I don't think there's very many bow overlap builds, so it's just kind of, I don't know, quite niche. Quite niche. 41. It's tier 3. People tend to use essence mods for that build. So mana regen's not really going to be too super useful. Okay, did we finish out all of our maps? Yes. Okay, how many more did we get? 2 dunes and how many mesas? Mesa Verde, 6 mesas. Okay. Unidentified corrupted. Huh, I wonder what that even is. Okay, that one's doable. Okay. A bow overlap. Oh, I need to be using binding orbs. Okay. Cannot regen is annoying. I'll re-roll it. Okay. Fine. Cannot regen is annoying. Okay. That's fine. Can we not? All temple. I mean, I can run it, I guess. Just run it real quick. Kinda sucks. I didn't want the Vault Temple.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I would say you could take, like, if you need strength, you could do Fury Bolts. You could take, like, Forces of Nature is fine. Primeval Forces is good. This is a good cheap LE1 is Divine Judgment. Why is the Mesa always green? I feel like I'm about to be memed.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
I don't want 60% chance to be hit by a mirror or a meteor. That sounds terrible. Please? Can I move? Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck was that, dude? It actually froze me for like 10 seconds and kept refreezing me. Mesa Verde. Oh, Mesa Verde. That's the name of the thing that Kim Wexler works for in Better Call Saul. That's the name of the company. Guarded by a Vol side area boss. It's all good, man. Socketed Warcry gems. Oh shit, dude. Definitely the mod that I was looking for in my corruption. Superior spell cascade support. Yikes. Awaken Sextet? Alright, I'm down. Screaming of Rage? Maybe it's good, I don't know. Probably not worth the time to kill this thing, but I don't have essence nodes, so... The deep ones hide. Come on, can I use an ability, please? Legion is just so terrible for these kinds of maps. Like, this is one of the better ones I've seen of like a random Legion where it's like all weird like this. 'Cause I actually was able to just run around in a circle and see most of it. Okay. My bad, dude, I wasn't aware. My bad. Didn't realize it was death time. Oh, we got an essence of Delirium. What's this worth? 12C? How much currency should I have before trying to craft an Ellie bow? In my opinion, you probably just grab a base. Like a random 6-link base or something like that. And then just start throwing essences at it slowly. If you make one that's worse than the one that you're already doing, you just sell it and keep moving on. Random 6-link base is probably like a divine, so maybe have like 2 divine before you start trying at the very least. But the thing about it is, you want to see how hard it is to like buy or sell one of those bows. Like, how difficult is it to obtain one of them? Like, can you get like a good bow upgrade for like a divine? Can you like just buy one flat out, you know? Pass Ice Nova. Did I click it? Suppress on Combs Roots. I mean, you could sell it maybe if you wanted to just get the other gear. You could do that. It's pretty hard to swap to Omni. Like, you need a lot of stuff. You could try if you have the other money. I mean, you could do it. No vessel over here. I don't even know if I can kill the boss on this character. Like, the boss in this area is annoying as hell.
I'm not up to that
Do I want to do this? At that point, I'd probably just sell it. Probably just better to sell. What is this? Purity of ice and cold damage leech. Level 21 rolling magma and 23. Oh my god, dude, what is this garbage? What is this garbage? I'm probably not going to do this here. Would be pretty annoying. Da, 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 da. It's just gonna be too annoying to kill anything in there. All right. I don't know. I'll just shoot stuff from range and hope that it works. But I killed the right one first. I actually killed the right one second too. Huh. Interesting. Kind of just got lucky there, to be honest with you. Kind of just got lucky there. I'm gonna keep this just for the, just because. Just a funny looking item. Just a funny looking item, dude. Alright, boys. I think that might be it for me today. Been streaming for quite a while now. We're at 6 hours. I gotta work on updating the POB for Lightning Arrow and making a video for it. So I'm probably gonna be done for today. Appreciate you, boys. We got pretty good upgrade there. Wonder if I should like lower the price of this bow down to 8 divine just so that it sells before it like goes too low. Drop this to 1. 35. I just don't think anybody's gonna buy that. 135 chaos. 3 divine. Yo, what's up, Robbie? I can maybe do one. As long as you stop calling me Matt. You don't know me, bro? Alright, boys. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna go eat, most likely. Kinda hungry. We'll be back tomorrow, unless anything crazy happens. I'll put out a video for this build, like my experience with the League Start and all of that. I'll put out a video for that tomorrow. It's probably gonna be the play. It'll have an updated POB. Bought a new base. Let me look here quickly. 6-link bow base 83. Looks pretty good. It's a much better base. Yeah, probably gonna put out that video for tomorrow if I can get it done. I should be able to. I have plenty of time. I'll get that done. So there's like an updated POB. Should be a pretty basic updated POB. It's not gonna be like a full guide. We'll see about making a full guide for this build later. I don't really think I need to put out anything higher than what this character has. I think this is probably about good. So appreciate you, boys. Take care. Thank you for all the follows, all bits, all donuts, all of the support. Thank you. Make sure to follow the stream, sub to the YouTube, all that good stuff. You take a pic of your tree without chat. You can go to my profile. Just go to like here. Go to my profile and look at my character. I have a thing for it on Twitch chat. Yeah, just go to here. Just go there, look at my character, and you'll have everything about it. Appreciate you, boys. Take care. I'll see you all later. Gamers. And make sure that you pet Douglas in the chat on the way out.